Are we live? I think we are live. Good morning, everyone, or good afternoon. We're in a pretty sunny looking Chernarus. Oh, look. There's a Santa crash over there. We are on a pretty good looking Chernarus day. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I watched the kill back, having not really remembered what happened, and I quickscoped him, and I still can't believe it. It was weird because afterwards I was thinking I can't really remember what happened. I remember seeing him and thinking, shit, he needs to die quickly. But I couldn't remember how I'd done it. So it was great to watch it back and be like, fucking hell, I properly quickscoped him. Properly did. Yeah, it made my night, that. In particular, I don't know if I slept very well because I was too busy watching that kill over and over. It was great though. It was awesome. Honestly, it's clipped, so you should be able, if you go on to the part 2 stream of day 7, you should be able to see the clip of the kill. But fuck me. Best bit for me was I had no idea he were there. I had absolutely no idea he were going to be there, and he just popped out, and I'm so pleased with how fast I dropped him. Oh God, superb, superb. Just need a little drink of me. Massive jug of water, berries and berries. Yeah, so what was the record? 21 likes on last night's stream in the end. 22 likes. It's going to be tough to beat that, isn't it? What, 25? Been tough to beat. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the clip of last night's kill shared. That's cool. Thank you, Joanne. See if I can just drop that down. One is that made? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right. Okay, what are we doing then? We are in a bush. We're in what I'd refer to right now as just a little safety bush. This bush is going to keep us safe from 308. Grenades even, pox vials, nothing can get us in this bush. Of course that is bollocks. Of course it is, but it's what I'm telling myself right now. It's what I'm telling myself. Okay. So let's try and get ourselves not deaded here, but we might end up deaded. It's the way the cookie crumbles. But let's see if we can get our inventory sorted. Get some liquid in us. Just chilling here for the time being so we can let just that can maybe drink this one as well. I think we might as well get that hydration up. Got a tin of peaches. We have got 3 candy canes, or have we got 4? These bloody candy canes, they are like only on the Christmas update, but it's like a superfood. It just punches everything through the roof. So that's really good to have. We got the combat backpack yesterday. That was a huge find. 56 slots, and it's a really low profile one. Usually the massive backpacks are like fucking mobile homes. Okay. So we don't need any bandages. And we don't need any ammunition, I don't think, for the time being. What I would like to do is... Where did I just put that? Is there? Alright, well, we'll just pop it on the floor. Just like to get my pouches in order, really. Get my ammo and mags and stuff. Anything that zombies are going to be twatting that I don't want to get damaged. Bloody close though. To my left. Gas attack. Not on me. That'd be terrible if like I had all my loot on the floor. I don't want that mag C. I don't want them. Let's get that. Flip it. What the fuck just happened there? Oh. Come on. Fucking Harris. Can't see. There. Okay. And what have we got then? 556, 308. Badly damaged. Not even shooting 556, am I? We'll fucking drop it. We'll just drop it. I don't think I need that because I think I've got a full... Didn't I have a full alcohol? Tell you what, I can't see it if I have. Oh, it's there. I think we've got enough in that. Do I want the 556? I need to be careful here. I'm not exactly... I'm acting like I'm, you know, invisible. I'm not invisible. Anyway, let's start putting... We'll go from the sublime to the ridiculous. Getting that amazing kill. And then just getting killed sat in a bush. Thing is as well, I don't need all this 556. I just don't need it. I don't need these SK rounds. Might as well thin out what I don't need. It makes sense. But I can't drop 556. Oh, there's a leather kit in there. Has that always been there? Fucking knew I had a leather kit. Fucking knew it. I think that should probably go up here. Don't want that getting damaged. What am I doing with 556? Badly damaged, that one. Might as well drop the VS89 mag. Come on, man. Can that fit in? Is there a 2? Or is it just a 1 left? I'm struggling to see against this bloody thing. Against the sky. Tell you what, I think that will go out there. Oh, it still doesn't give me enough, so does it? No. What did it swap? Oh, box of 308. Whatever. Just a million bandages. Can I not get that? I suppose them slots are full. Pop that out of the way. How many bandages have I got? That's quite a few bandages. Sewing kit. Chlorine. Another fucking 2 bandages. Not much left on that one, but it does exist. Okay. I got another, multis. Right. So that's on the belt. I don't know why I'm keeping these boxes of 556, but it just, I don't know, it just seems insane to be dropping 556 to me, even though I ain't got a 556 rifle. I really need to be careful here. I don't know why I'm taking that either. Oh, well, this has really been worthwhile, hasn't it? What a waste of fucking time. Whatever, it's fine. We've got plenty of backpack room. I need to drink this, daughter. Reese Holly, morning, my friend. Reese Holly, hit the like button, please, people. It helps the channel grow. Absolutely, it does. Thank you, Reese. Right, so I'm happy to be leaving all that. I don't need it, do I? Still need this cleaning kit, this fabled cleaning kit. I think that might be where we start proceedings. But we have to be careful here. Do you know what I mean? We could quite easily just get wiped out here before we've even started. I'm not wishing that off, obviously. I'm not. I'm leaving all that stuff. Got my guns. I've left some ammo that I just don't need. In another life, that ammo will be the most useful thing on the planet. Absolutely it will, but not in this life. Not with what we're rocking with. But I suppose we're in a great position to just be playing it pretty cool and doing what we can to see people. Do you know what I mean? Not much we need at the moment. Obviously we have to be careful in bushes because bushes don't render in from a million miles away. Has my battery gone flat again? I think I've got a spare battery, have I? Oh, there's one in the fucking Picara sites. Jesus, yeah, right. Like I want that. But yeah, where we are, we do just really have to be fucking careful. I feel like I need to be this way if I want to. Where had it gone? I can't even remember where I sort of went. I wish I had a 20 rounder. That is one thing. We'll have to look out for helis and convoys for a 20 rounder for the DMR. And cleaning kit. Those are the things we need, really. I'd like to drop down into Lopatino again. It's one of my favourite airfield towns. Just in terms of, the convoy spawn, and it's pretty low key. But I suppose all the airfield towns west are fairly low key. Generally. Right, so is that the Vibor one or the Lopatino one? That's the Lopatino one. Right, we need to be checking these tree lines all the time. Still in a position where we could be dead straight away. Yeah, like I say, cleaning kit. Cleaning kit is what we want. Right. What's that? It's alright, it's just a fence. False alarm. Good though. It stuck out for me. So I might as well look. That's how we see people. Oh, yeah. What a superb effort that was yesterday. Absolutely brilliant. Quickscoped. Proper old-fashioned COD quickscope. I know I do everything I can to. Well, it's not like it at all, but it was like quickscoping from COD, from the COD of old, Modern Warfare 2. Quickscoping people with the intervention. Is that the sniper rifle, the intervention? I think it was, wasn't it? Tell you what, whatever you say about Call of Duty now, the first Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, just absolutely amazing. Shaped me as a PvP shooting gamer, so to speak. We got a convoy? No. Right, let's go, let's get down there. I want a cleaning kit. Bush looked weird, didn't it? That's one thing though about this game, like how things render in. Just constantly like, what's that? And it's like a bush that hasn't quite rendered. We need to watch some people coming down that hill from the airfield. I need to keep my stamina really, just in case someone does start shooting. Although it's that catch-22. Like, do I use a bit of stamina to be hard to shoot initially? Or do I wait until someone starts shooting and then start using the stamina? Thing is though, well, I suppose it depends where they're shooting from, but if they hit me in the head. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something. I don't know if it's in my house though. Shit. Yeah, it's not a great place to be this if you start getting shot at. Lord Matty just subscribed. Thank you very much. Is it Lord Matty? Lord Matty A87? Thank you for subscribing, brother. Means the world to me. Oh, I don't know why I've just taken that. Jesus, what have I just taken that for? Move, please. We don't want to be stood there. Everyone's going to be scoping into that when they come in. Whoa. Lord Matty. Whoa. Lord Matty with the $4.99 super chat. Wow, thank you very much. It's taking me a bit by surprise, is that? Lord Matty, are you playing against or with Mr. Harvey Adam? He's not involved in this, mate, but that will be funny. That will be funny. But thank you for the $4.99 super chat. That's insane. Thanks very much, man. That's cool as fuck. Thank you. Awesome. Lord Matty, A87. Thank you, brother. That is my second super chat that is not from a family member. And $4.99 is very generous, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Thank you, Lord Matty. Are you playing with or against Mr. Harvey? Right, as usual, I do not trust this red barn. In fact, what was that? Felt like something just ran from left to right. Crime Scene's Courtroom, the name of the album Badlands on Fire. That didn't come from World of Warcraft, did it? No, not at all, man. I've never had anything to do with World of Warcraft. I couldn't comment on the lore of World of Warcraft. No, Badlands on Fire came from, you know, just my head, really. Badlands being a mental space that I was in, and when I got out of it, I set fire to it. That was quite literal, really. But no, it's not from World of Warcraft. That's not something I've ever been involved in. That keeps freaking me out, that lamp. Lord Matty, more than welcome, brother. The lead guitarist out of one of my favourite bands. Worth it. Thank you, Lord Matty. Thank you, man. I realise this is under slightly different circumstances, but what could we say, man? The world's changing. The world's changing, and yeah, music's difficult, man. But thank you so much, Lord Matty. Yeah, I'm not concentrating here. Just, that is one thing that I am finding really impressive from streamers who deal with like massive amounts of people in the stream and still play the game. Because right now I'm so like vibed up by that not really. I'm just sort of sat here. I could easily get taken advantage of. Not like that, obviously. You know what I mean. I really need to make sure this town's empty. That's a working car. Has it got 4 wheels? I have a spark plug, don't I? It's got 4 wheels. Where did I see a radiator? Isn't there a radiator? I've just seen a radiator. Crime saying this character must have been alive for a fair while now. I believe he has. I think I read it out at the end of yesterday's stream. I can't quite remember now. I can't remember, is it? No, I'd be guessing if I said. But it's one... How many streams is it? 1, 2... Must be 13. Must be 13 hours. Pushing 13 hours, yeah? Oh my nose, the suddenly started itching. Fuck off. Right. What have we got Z-wise? Very little from what I can see. Why is my nose itching? Just because I've gone online, innit? It is, it's because I've gone online, I'm streaming, my body's like, yeah, I know what'll piss him off here, watch this. I'll just fucking make his nose itch. His nose could have itched any point in the day, but now let's make it uncontrollable. What the fuck's that? Is that a rock? That's a rock. It's alright. That's good. We do have Zeds popping in now. Well, looks clear. Looking for any flashes of movement that aren't Zeds. Something as well, you start to... and sometimes new people watching DayZ streams might be like, well, that's a player, that's a player, that's a player, but you quickly learn what are Zeds and what are players. I don't like these two being quite so close together, and as far as they are up that hill, although I suppose I have been in the town a little while, but I am just going to do what I'd consider a comprehensive recce behind me. As I say, I don't want to go into that town if someone's making his way slowly down this hill to then watch me drinking at the well. I'd rather just take the time to have my eyes up as best I can. You can't help it if someone's hiding or if someone's a ghillie. Reese Ollie, take your mask off and look at your chin, any stubble. Oh yeah, there's some beardy going on there, I think. It's breaking through the NVG head strap. So yeah, the longer your character's alive, more stubble you get. Tell you what, I've got myself lost now. I had a job and I forgot my job. Now I'm... That could have a cleaning kit in it, that. It could, or it could have absolutely nothing. Do you know what? I'm going to check, I think. I hope this isn't... Old boy, lol, yeah. He's grizzly. Are we doing it? No, it's not far. It's not far. I'm going back towards the death zone, but just want to see if there's a cleaning kit in there. There'll probably be a shovel or a pickaxe, but I need a cleaning kit for this LAR and for a couple of the mags, just to feel like I'm, especially without a 20-round DMR mag. He'll be collecting his pension now, Crime Say. This guy collects his pensions out of other people's pockets. Yeah, what was I going to say? What was I saying? Can't remember now. Yeah, cleaning kit just to... So we've got... Have I already fucking opened it? No? Is there a side in here? No. Okay. Well, that scared me, that. Whoa! Tell you what, though, it's a beautiful overwatch of... oh, yeah, look at that. Pick your gun up, you idiot. Thing is, though, what's that there? That's got to be... That's got to be pushing 800, 900. Oh, really? Only 6? See, that's the drop. That's the land falling away. That's deceptive there. 600 anyway. We'll still get players registering. Can it even read that? No, it can't read that. Can it read that? No. That. Odd noises near me. What am I hearing here? Just some woodland noises. can hear something. I don't know if it's just... Right. Have we got anything else drinkable? Fuck me. It's tiny now, look. Well, we can get some water, can't we? We can go to the river if we want. But I want a cleaning kit. Just don't know if we're going to get one in the town here. Fucking hell. One for an open field. It'll be fine, they said. Yeah, man. 4.99 super chat, that's awesome, man. Thank you, Lord Matty. What a geezer. What am I looking at up there? It's cine stock, innit? Unless we do that for the... That's... Just don't want to get involved like we did yesterday. Best chance for a cleaning kit. Being a bit of a silly bastard now. Relying on the fact there's no one in these hills, which is knowledge we do not have. Of course, we do not have that information. Why would we? So I'm making my way back to a hunting camp area where I can get a cleaning kit for this LAR, just so we're fully equipped. Like that's the thought I was going to finish. If we had a 20 round DMR mag, I wouldn't feel quite as exposed. And I wouldn't say I feel exposed necessarily, but I'd feel a lot happier if I knew that the LAR was in full working order. Because that's another thing that gets you killed. The indecision of, shit, which gun do I use here? And when you start on DayZ, it's so tempting to carry tons of guns. I used to do it, and the lads I run with would be like, Adam, you've got too many guns. Like, what? Never. But you do, like, in the scenario we had last night at that plane, where we had to be instant, if you've got 5 and 6 different weapons, however you manage to fit them on yourself, you know what I mean? You need to have a conference with yourself, don't you, to agree which one to use. So at the moment, I'm not even really considering the LAR when I get into a situation, and I'd like to be able to consider it, seeing as it's something that I've got and it's a top tier thing. I'd like another bottle suppressor as well. That shouldn't be too difficult to make. Don't want to overshoot where I'm going here, but we should be able to see it. Should be able to see it, alright. Get through this clearing and see what we are spying on. Right, where's the fucking hunting camp? That's it, isn't it? Come on. That's it. Okay. So, are we going to... Is that a player? No, it's a Z. But again, I'm pleased I fucking spotted that all the way down there. Bang! That is going to happen at some point. Something blue over there. Zed would be on him. Oh. Is that an old... Oh, it's my neighbour, isn't it? Fucking hell. Shit me up then. Like we're a player. What am I doing? Am I going to loop through here? Or am I just going to bypass and go all the way up there? There's probably a chance of a kit here. Probably a chance of a cleaning kit here. Although, also a chance of death, but there is a chance of death everywhere, as we know. Chance of death. Fucking everywhere. But I do feel a little bit more confident after that quick scope. Although, like I said earlier, I'm sure we'll get the next situation will be me dying in a very pathetic way. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh great, like a fucking Hollywood blockbuster kill to that dog shit. No one's watching me, are they? Feels busy around here. He's that. Okay. See, my timing's off first thing. Back to gun. That's another thing as well. It's really tempting just to walk around the town with your knife out, dealing with Zeds. But you really should. Knife to gun. Back to knife when you need it. That's Zed. Footsteps. Yeah. Are you aggroed on me, love? Yeah. Okay. Too early again. Oh, look at the blood off that. That was brutality. Come on, give me a cleaning kit so I don't have to make the effort to go to the hunting camp. That would be superb. Cleaning kit. Cleaning kit. Santa hat. We want the cleaning kit though, not a Santa hat. Did I look in the car? Doubt it. Fuck me, I need to be hyper vigilant. Oh, as always. Backpack geezer. Save us some time, mate. Aggro now. Are you coming? Yeah, good lad. Whoa! Check that guy out. Nothing. Don't want a chest holster. Gone back out, gone back out, gone back out. Well done. Did I do... done that one? I haven't done this one, have I? I need to be careful with these little fences and shit as well. After the other day when I got stuck in that bit of wall. Leather kit. That fucking bit of wall was treacherous, wasn't it? Nearly swallowed me whole. DayZ though, innit? I love it for its faults as much as it's whatever. But yeah, please do get a like on the stream. Really helps the stream out. Send it to more DayZ fans. It really helps me out. Yeah, and it's free to do. It's a really good thing to do for someone who's attempting to stream anyway. So yeah, if you could hit that like button, that would be really, really appreciated. Okay. Low amount of Zeds down here. No dead ones, which is first red flag. Always the first red flag, dead Zeds. I want a cleaning kit, but I just don't think we're going to get one here. Seen them in toilets. No. In Mosing, with a compass, in another life. What do I need to do here? Because my back is just a little bit. Drop that a bit. See how that goes. Okay. Whoa, bit of grass. Bit of grass. Fucking shit, man. Oh, why not? You can never have too many. All looking pretty chill. Says. Poor old DayZ coming back from saying for his luck up the hill with the shopping. Obviously been attacked by some feral youths. She probably kicked fuck out of them. Let's be honest. She might look a bit worse for wear, but she probably battered her within an inch of her life. Probably already been in here. Apologies to people that drives mad. Again, no, I'm falling a little bit into the category of just looting. Robot looter. Not good. I don't know what I was attempting to do there. I was getting authoritative with the door. Cheeky place you might find a cleaning kit. There is a protective case. It's alright, we'll look towards where there's definitely going to be one, unless some greedy bastard. Ooh, beautiful coat, beautiful bag. In another life, yeah, in terms of civilian stuff, that's pretty top tier. Beautiful big bag. Carrying all sorts of beautiful things. Everyone likes things. What's going on down there? I'll tell you what as well, these towns, the towns west of the airfield, if you're ever looking for things like forks, spades, axes, hatchets, all that sort of stuff, western airfield towns is your best bet. Ooh. I can't resist a hunting stand. Yeah, western airfield towns are your best bet for a lot of base building tools. Majority of. Probably shouldn't put my gun away really, but I just want to sprint a little bit faster because carrying a two-handed weapon does slow you down, does slow you sprint down, whereas a one-handed weapon doesn't, i.e. a knife. But yeah, thank you to the people who are coming in the stream. Please do get a like on the stream. Twisterella, look at this DayZ Pro. Hope all is good, Adam. Twisterella 4, thank you Twisterella 4. I would hardly call myself a DayZ Pro, far, far, far from it, but I do appreciate the supportive comments. Nonetheless, thank you very much. Pretty good at looting. I'm pretty good at like the game in terms of surviving, but PvP. But although that quickscope from yesterday, it is the dog's danglers that. Honestly, I fucking watched it back and I was whooping like, I don't know. Couldn't believe I'd done it. I remember thinking at time though, fuck me, fuck, have I just done that? I fucking wrecked him in a millisecond. Literally a millisecond. I think it'll have been like half a second from when I saw him to when he was dead. Maybe less. Genuinely, maybe less. Come on now, kid. Oh, you stuck. Fucking hell. Where have you gone? Pashka. Gone out, please, mate. Hold on. There's two here. What we don't want to get caught in is someone looting up this road, because I'm looting down it. You end up bumping heads, especially if you head down. Let's just grab her behind this tree. Just so she's out of view from the bottom of the road at least, probably even the top. Washer Witch. Oh, Washer Witch is going to struggle with fence, look. Come on, Washer Witch. I know you've been inhaling all that washing powder. Fucked you up. Love, you're going to get me killed. You're drawing attention to me and I'd rather just get you out of the way. Look at this crackhead. Look at her. She's going to do some pruning in there now, look. What a stupid bitch. Who's she fighting? She's fighting the fence. Bless her, I've just jumped back over the fence. It took her half an hour to get over. But she gets over it first fucking time this time. She's still coming. Oh my god. Oh, look. Cheeky. Stop standing still to loot, Zeds. It's like a game you constantly play with yourself on this game when you're doing something like that. You're like, I wonder how long I can live just standing perfectly still. Sometimes you'd survive all day. Sometimes you'd survive a second before someone shot you. Let's keep an idea of where that hunting camp is. I see it. I need another bloody drink, mate. Captain Drymouth strikes again. Twisterella 4. That's a cool name, Twisterella. Check out. We got a little 9-volter there, in fact. No. We did get a little 9-volt battery there, which is beautiful. More the merrier with the 9-volters. Still looking quiet thus far. Another mountainous backpack. Tell you what is good, my arm stopped hurting. It's one thing that happened to me when I first started playing PC, something to do with the angle my elbows at or whatever, but the hand that I use for my keyboard, I started getting like fucking awful pain in my elbow while I was playing. Presumably just because I'm using my arm in a different way. But I'm pleased that stopped. Right, beautiful. Let's have this. Let's empty it. Got some tape. We're going to make as many of these as we can. Oh. Can I not actually fit it anywhere? Yeah, I can fit it in there, can't I? Don't want it on a gun. Not yet. VSS. Did you play this on console before? I did indeed, Twisterella. 1400 hours? 1400 hours on console. On PS5. NBC HUD. And I got a HUD. Well, I don't know. I'm not mad for an NBC run right now anyway. We are too busy. Just I need a quick slurp of this drink. Just a few at the end, just a few, yeah. I'm about 2,000 hours in total, although I've been probably about 2,000 hours for quite a while, so I'm probably more than 2,000 hours now. I think it was, as if, can't vault over that. I think it was 1430 or 1460 on PS5. And I think at this, I was about 600. And that was before I started streaming again. So, and then I did 60 hours before I started streaming. And since then, I've been doing like minimum 5 hours a day. So, don't know, I'd have to do a bit of maths. And as anyone who knows me, maths is not my strong suit. Twisterella, nice. Everyone seems to say this is miles better on PC. It is. It really, really is. Now, that's not to say it's not a great game on console. It is a great game on console, and I played it for 1,400 fucking hours. It's a brilliant game on console. But when you play it on PC, the UI and mouse and keyboard and the way the game reacts to all that, it was designed for PC and ported onto console. So yeah, it's playing the game how it was designed to be without any compromises on PC, in my opinion. And a lot of people say it's just the modded maps that are the reason to be on PC. I disagree, but I mean, everything's personal like that. But look at me, I've had a PC for quite a while, and yeah, I have played the modded maps, but nowhere near as much as like Chernarus or something. So yeah, I don't know. It depends on. Well, it's not debatable. Like I say, this game doesn't get on with the controller. The way the control loop is set up. And if you couple that with a TV with high latency, That's the thing that spoils this game on console. Obviously on PC, latency from controller to screen's not as bad, but it's really bad on console, and that's where DayZ falls on its ass. On console, is it? Ooh, I'll not fit that. I guess I don't need it with all these sharpening stones. I don't need it. What was I saying? But yeah, it is. It's less laggy as well. So on PS5, on certain servers, if people are building a lot, and then if you're in Chernarus, obviously, which is a big town, the game lags, and it lags to an unplayable state. Do you know what I mean? You do not want to get into PvP if you're in a populated area on DayZ. Helicraft. Where's my fucking compass? Straight south a little bit, east. What does that make me feel? I'm not sure. It would be nice. It would be nice to stalk the helicrash. But at the same time, I want this cleaning kit. But would we rather have another kill? Yes, we would rather have another kill. We can maybe... What? Just one? I had two. Where is he? You coming? And we go. I don't think we're going to find. I really feel like I should take that. I think I'd regret it if I didn't. Let's get these shits out of the way. What's these fucking noises? Sounds like a car. Is it just wind picking up? But yeah, thank you to everyone who's coming into the stream. Please do consider putting a like on the stream. Try to beat the last record. Oh, is that just mental noises coming from around here? I don't know if it's just the wind. I don't know if the wind's meant to be picking up in game. Just don't think we're going to find what we want here. Oh, you made it, look. Oh. I feel like someone's stalking me here. I do. I feel like someone's fucking stalking me. Like weird out of place noises. Not being free up with cleaning kits. Don't know, that helicrash will probably be a good shot at some player killings. Just been in there. Yeah. Why is such a Remington? Been across here? I've been in here. Where are the tents, the thingies again? Up there. I think we're going to have to go for that. I think weather's turning. Clear. Nothing good. I mean, there's a... I think we should just go for it. But there is a likelihood as well that Oh. Been a bit lapsed with my Z management. Right, anyway. Moving out of here. Is that the camp? I think it is. And we're doing this stupid thing of going across an open field. Listen out for the shots. Okay. There'll be one in there though. We'll check that train station. And then, what direction's that? I can't see me fucking north. Straight north, okay. North should get us there, but could be a cleaning kit in this rail hut or the station, to be fair. Hello? You can get in. Is that another heli? No. And saw. Oh, bloody leather kit. Everything but what we want. Tell you what, are we already at I'm going to piss myself stage? It's too early for that. It's far too early for all my fucking Jesus Christ, I'm going to piss myself. Oh well, who am I to say? Who am I to say what is too early for such a thing? That was in here yesterday. Don't like it. We should be going up with these tree lines. Ooh, deer stand, that could have a cleaning kit. Rain is messing with my head so bad. Where was the start? Oh. Yeah, the rain is really messing with my head. In terms of the sounds, just in terms of the... Fucking what? Hello? Christ. Cleaning kit, cleaning kit, cleaning kit. Fucking no, fucking no. I am off. Need me a motherfucking cleaning kit. Go, let's go, let's go. A broom. Yes, look at that broom. Oh, I'm so excited. I best leave. Can't stay around that exciting item too long. This is really stupid. This is really stupid. This angle as well. No, we're changing it. We are changing the angle of approach. Because I do's not likes it. But yeah, please get a like on the stream. It really helps the stream out. Get it sent as far as it can today. More people in one place who appreciate the game, the better, in my opinion, in terms of for my stream as well. But yeah, thank you to the people that are coming into the stream. Come on now, kid. Let's get a move on. Get up here. Where's the friggin'... I always struggle to find this place. Just because of how it sits, it's in a little valley. It's up in the mountains, but in a little valley, so like... You can't really see it until you... Okay. Oh, did you see that? You see that's lightning? Bloody hell. So hopefully we won't, well, maybe there is someone here and we will get to shoot them. Yeah, it was a bit disappointing yesterday, wasn't it? The guy logged out. So today, as you can already see, there's one zombie. Two. Do you not see how different that is to yesterday? That one as well. Right. Here comes the rain. What is going on down hither? Oh. There's quite a cluster down there. There is quite a cluster. I'm piss freezing now. Fucking hell. Shit me up. Let's just be a little bit sensible and not fucking look like a bleeding tourist. I want to be a tourist. Let's go, let's go. Let's watch out for motherfuckers who are currently there taking our cleaning kits. What, you know, what? People are so rude. Oh. This doesn't feel empty to me. Right, let me take a multi, so we don't have to worry about being cold. Get one of these downers. Right, so the multivitamin means we can stay wet and not get sick, not get poorly. What is that? Fucking rendering shit again. Honestly. Hello, if you've just come into the stream, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us. Currently siling down, and I want a cleaning kit, even though I don't actually have any room to take one, do I? I need to make room. Cleaning kits. Well, I don't, do I? How many leather kits have I got? 2. Fuckity sake. Fuckity sake. Don't want to get rid of the leather kit. I've got epoxy as well, though. I don't want to get rid of leather kits simply because that's how we repair our armor. I bet there's some here, but I need a cleaning kit. Suppose what we can do is we can just give ourselves a good chance of seeing them by just skimming down all the way. To be fair, it is looking quiet in there, but I need to be able to take the cleaning kit, even if there is one. If there even is one. Switch the knife to deal with his dead. Maybe she's gone. Can give her a good old fucking. Fuck off. That's it. Didn't even get to say a word. Give me a cleaning kit. Don't let me work. Don't let me work for it. Cleaning kit, please. Cleaning kit, please. Cleaning kit, please. Don't be fucking stingy. This is the second time I've been here for this. So why is that close? Second time I've been for a cleaning kit. Fucking so far I don't bloody see a cleaning kit. Fuck off with that little drop. Scared shit out of me. Oh! Fucking hell. Come on. All right. See that? You know, he wouldn't come in. He's going to get me killed. Get your gun out, pal. Fucking stupid zombies. Give me a cleaning kit. Give me a cleaning kit. Fucking, there isn't going to be one, is there? There isn't going to be one. Like I said, this is twice I've done this. Hey, you've got one more chance, or is it two? No, it's one. One more chance for a cleaning kit. See ya. Is it up here? See ya. Come on. Come on. Get up and out and deal with what we need to deal with. Is that somewhere I can shelter? No. We've got the cleaning kit. Last chance for it. I'm going to freeze my ass off up here. Is there not some sort of rain? Is there not a big log that we can shelter under? Fallen trees we can shelter from rain. And the ski slopes here. I just like somewhere to... I need to stop doing this though because I'm running around with the cleaning kit in my hands. These are the ski slopes. Obviously there's no snow at the moment, but yeah, it looks fun, doesn't it? Fallen tree or anything, I just need to be able to... Maybe we're not going to get that opportunity. Maybe we can just do it where we are. We've got the pill. Doesn't matter how wet we are, other than we're losing food at a rate of knots, I suppose. Hey, is there not even a little hut? Not even a little hut I can get in. Stingy, hutless bastards. Well, I mean, it's not fucking essential. I just like a little bit of shelter so we can get cosy. Sort our LAR out with this cleaning kit that I've still got in my bloody hands. No idea which way I'm actually heading right now. I'm just trying to find somewhere I can chill out for a moment. Sort these bits out. What's that? That's fucking Zed's, is that? Is that a hunting house? Oh, I know where I am. Is this another summer camp? I don't know, but I need to be frigging careful. That shed will do, I think. Oh, finally, out of the bloody rain. Right, let's sort this LAR out. The whole gun is damaged. Fix. I'll tell you what, if someone opens this door and shoots me now, I'm going to cry. Oh my god, I need a piece. I fucking do as well. I fucking really need a piece. Fucking another flat battery. Anyway, so that's fixed. There is a mag, one of the 20ers. Do I even want it though? Like, do we need... I don't think we need 3 LAR mags. 4 LAR. We don't need fucking 4 LAR mags. Stupid. So what we'll do is we'll take this. Yes, we will. We'll take it and we'll empty it. And take all this 308. Put it in a different mag. There's no point running with 4 LAR mags. That's insane. And no gunfight last. You might think you might need to reload 4 times. You won't. Gunfights in this game are over quickly. Is that a Z? Is that a fucking Z? Yeah. Is it just Zs? Is it just these Zs? There are quite a few. There are quite a few Zs around here. Right, let me focus on what I'm doing then. Jesus, I need a piece. I think we've just got the last kill from yesterday up now. So if you do want to click the link for last kill, you can watch the glory that was that fucking fucking kill last night. It was fucking sick. To be honest, don't need 3 fucking LAR mags. 2 is fine. One in the gun. Fucking hell. What do we think? I don't think I even need... I think I need 1 in the gun and 1 spare. One in the gun and 1 spare is what I think. Right, let's eat some bloody candy canes or something. Or should we eat... Well, let's get dry first so we're not dumping everything. Oh shit, the fucking pills worn off as well, hasn't it? I will have to go for a piss soon. I don't know if I feel safe doing it in here though. A lot of Zeds running around. And I think we'll eat these peaches. Surprised we're not absolutely 3 times soaked on everything. Yeah, I might eat some peaches and get a pork pie. In real life. Not eating peaches in real life, but the pork pie might be eaten. Come on, man! Oh, for fucking. Didn't even fucking see it coming. I didn't see it coming. Right, there's a server restart. That's handy, isn't it? I'm just going to go for a quick piss. I'll be back really soon. We are back. We are back. Yeah, hi pop server. Vinny English. Yeah, it's a high pop. I'm just going to take a couple of bites of this pork pie thing. Oh, 1 sec. I'll just yeah, let me have a bite of this. Right. Right. Got it in my teeth. Whoa. Oh no. Oh yes, it's still there. Thanks, fuck. Thought cleaning kit would have despawned. Okay. I need to fit this cleaning kit in. I don't really want this on a gun. I'll stick it on LAR. I'll be alright, he says. So we'll eat another one of these. I've already not eaten one. That should have rocketed me up. Alright, we should be able to start thinking about getting this in, shouldn't we? No? Tetris? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Don't really want to leave that on the floor there, to be honest, but not because I want it or anything. Oh, we're at the top of the town, aren't we? That's interesting. Straight to getting soaked again here. It's going to start pissing it down, but I'm just going to try and get up this hill and just have a look down. Make sure we are covered. Go nowhere near that wall. It nearly swallowed me. Oh, yeah, man. That pork pie hit the spot. Right, let's have a look. I think we're alright. I think it's alright, isn't it? No dead Zeds around. No dead Zeds. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's coming in the stream. I really appreciate it. Please do consider getting a like on. Last stream got 22 likes. We might not get to those dizzy heights, but yeah, I do appreciate any interactions, any likes, any comments in the chat, anything I can respond to. Just keeps the stream moving along nicely. I mean, I sort of narrate my gameplay, obviously, but I do enjoy chatting with people, especially people that love the game. Or, you know, anyone in general, really. What's going on up there? Nothing. Nothing. Wonder. In fact, yeah, I need to fill my I need to fill my bottle up, don't I? That is something I do need to do. My phone ring. It's off if it is. Right. Let's just go to the well, which I can't remember where it is. I can't remember if it's there or there. Somewhere there? Or is it over this? I'm not sure. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's the other side of the road, isn't it? It's in the little, almost like the Central Reservation bit, I think. Beth Orton, what an album. Central Reservation. Great record, man. Incredible record. over here, isn't it? I can never remember where the well is. No, it's not. Where? Oh, shit, it sticks. Don't want to be running around this town like this. I can't remember where the well is right now. Is that a fucking Z? Yeah. I can't remember where the well is. Is it up here? Oh, for flock's sake. I can't be running around like this. Fucking noob. Where's the fucking well? Where's the well? Fuck off. Where's the... I hate it when you can't find the well and you know it's like, it's here, but I can't see it. It's there, look. Risking it for the biscuit. Please don't shoot me dead. Oh, piss off, where's he? I've pressed 1 several times now. Does my head in that when you know, but I'm backing away there. I'm pressing 1, 1, 1, 1 to try and get my knife out, and it's still drinking, and it's just not even making any effort to get the knife out. DayZ. Right, so the weather's changed again. I've got a little sausage roll here as well. I might have to scram that. Right, so I guess we either go back to the airfield or maybe we go stalk Tissy. Although I feel a lot more in control at the airfield, although that's, you know, that's not saying much really. I don't feel that in control at the airfield, but Tissy, I don't know, Tissy's where everyone goes to die. Yeah, so it's either back up to the airfield, see what we can see, or we, like I say, we go up to Tissy, see what we can see. What do we think? What do we think? Don't know, it still feels like there's a lot of Zeds around here to me. He's upset. I've got no stamina. You're not supposed to do that. I don't want no powdered milk. I'm gonna steal my hydrations. So am I soaking again? Oh, there's no point, is there? Because I'm gonna get soaking again. Let's see if we can drop lucky on an extra epoxy, just for helmets and armour. No. Can hear an upset Zed. Don't think it's on me. No, she's out there, just the other side of that fence, I believe. Very upset. 15 in the stream, that's awesome. Please get a like on the stream. Really helps the stream out, gets it sent to other DayZ fans. But yeah, thanks for being in, guys. Bloody nails. Did I drink twice? Did I drink twice from that well, or just once? Did I fill it back up? Yeah, I filled it back up. I could find out why my neck hurts so much. That's the next thing to sort out. Sorted my head out, sorted my arm. Now it's my neck. Like everything to do with sitting at this computer and playing seems to cause my body like all kinds of hell. But to be honest, it's good for me as well spending time up here because I don't really spend a lot of time in the west of the map. Certainly not north. It's not the cookhouse, is it? No. Can maybe ring out in here though, but is it going to start again? I don't know, it looks like when it stops it might actually stop. Leather kits or anything cheeky in it. That's a fork. Oh, that's a long way to drop. You come in. Come on, love. Good night. Rasmus 4481, thank you for coming in, my friend. Are console players on the same servers as PC? No, I'm afraid there is no cross compatibility with DayZ, which is a bit frustrating, I suppose, because I think there is with Armour. I think Armour is cross compatible, which is obviously the same game developer, Bohemia. I think Armour is cross compatible across platforms. I'm pretty sure it is. But no, DayZ isn't. Yeah, it's different servers for console and PC people. Maybe we should go to somewhere like Grishino. Maybe. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be worth doing any looting up down there? Other than for like epoxies and things, that could be quite cool. But I guess other than that, we don't need to be there. So what's the play gonna be? If I want to go to Grishino, I need to be the other side of the airfield. But would we do that? Right, let's check these garages. It could be a good shot at some epoxy, which I do like to stockpile. Even for irritating encounters with Zeds, can leave your body armour twatted up, and we don't want that. We want twatted up body armour. Oh, we're looking alright. But yeah, if the command last kill in chat will take you to a clip of the kill from last night up at the plane at the airfield. I quickscoped a guy that I ran to the plane not knowing anyone was there. I got there and a guy appeared in front of me and I quickscoped him. Shocked myself. It was that good. I literally shocked myself. It was so cool. No, nothing. Okay, we're just checking here. The working truck, is it? Just with no tyres, wheels. We've got to check in there, haven't we? Oh well. I won't say no to a sewing kit. Fuck yeah. Is that the other side of that fence? Raincoat. Gonna say, is that on me? What are you doing? Finally! You up? Salute. Harris. So yeah, see, we're struggling to get our hydration up full. Why are we losing so much? Has it stopped raining now? We might as well bring out. Hopefully the quality's still looking all right on the stream, on the audio and the picture. I want someone creeping up on my ear and me ringing out in here. Sitting duck. Does look like the weather's turned now properly. That's good. Jesus. Well, that might have scared me a wee bit. The reindeer. I do have to keep reminding myself as well. I need to be picking up bottles for suppressors. If I've actually got the means of storing them. Let's just boost this chair a little bit because that's in my back again. Let's wait up, not down. All right. Bit of pipage. We don't need no pipage. I think I can even vault this, can I? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking wet plate. It'll do it. Is she coming? Go do him before she aggroes. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. So it don't matter how quick or slick you are with heads, still fuck you up sometimes. Bleeding. Bleeding from within. Fucking hell. That was some gentle comedy, that. Where did she come from? She came out of a little crack, didn't she? A little crack in fence. Taking advantage of that crack. Okay. I really feel like we should be looking at lots of people here. We're gonna keep looting for another bottle. Making our way along the side of the airfield. Tissy's gonna be like there. The airfield runs like that. I think Tissy's like up there. I just don't know if I fancy Tissy though. Like I say, I feel a little bit more in control at, oh, fucking hell, is that a police incident? It is? Dynamic police convoy. Dynamic police convoy. Just need to be careful here because they won't have anything that I want, but I'm curious. I can't not get involved. There's a present. Are you both coming? Can you even get round the side of your own car? Let's not fall asleep here and get focused on these heads. Can I sink him? Think up. Nearly. That'll do. Violent prisoners. You can see why they were sorted out. I've got to be so on it here because someone's just going to fucking see me and slot me while I'm peeking, having a little bit of a peep. But yeah, this is a dynamic police convoy, this. So what have we got? We've got a wee present. I don't feel like I can fucking stand here and open that. A hatchet. What have we got at the police cars? There's going to be an R12, isn't there, up here? A Glock mag. Just keep looking down and up and down the road. Don't get loot focused. Glock mag on the police car, yeah? That's all. A filter. Bit of NBC. Which actually would be nice to take. Is that an SSG at a police convoy this far into the map? That's what it is, an SSG. It better be. Is it even... It's worn, it's not even pristine. What a rip-off. There's no gun. Again, it don't matter to me because I'm rocking what I'm rocking, but... we'll open the present, I guess, shall we? Oh, brilliant. What a fantastic present. Dog shit, that. I tell you what, that'd be a great place to hide and wait for people to come to this convoy. So an SSG, is that it? There's no like R12 or anything? There's a Pioneer mag. Unless someone's already been here, it's very rare that there isn't a decent gun. An SSG is not a decent gun. But if we're patient and we're using his eyes here, we can easily pick people off as they head towards Bash. Or track them into Bash. That's the problem though. Bash, it's like you've got to get up the hill and then it's kind of in like just a raincoat. Kind of in like its own little basin up there, so you've really got to get up there and get in there to find anyone. There's not really a really great overwatch for Bash. Well, apart from the rocks behind the garages, but everyone looks there, don't they? But yeah, I'm still kind of liking the idea of Casino. We can go around the top of the airfield to get there. Yeah, makes me wonder whether we should have stalked that heli crash. Although I wanted the cleaning kit at that time, I didn't feel in the position to do that. I kind of find that's the best, certainly for me anyway. If I've got a mission, I like to stick to it. Deviate if it's something really interesting or whatever, but generally I don't really deviate. It's like, no, I'm not going to kill him. I'm doing something and I want to get it done. If he's around after I've done it, then fair enough. It's quiet. Wonder what places like Gorka and that are like right now. Does make you wonder if a lot of people gear up and stay to the east of the airfield. Not really the idea. Staying to the east. Because you just, obviously people who do that are just looking to kill freshies. Which is what a lot of people do on this game to make themselves feel better or make themselves feel like they can actually play it, because it is a fucking hard game, there's no doubt about it. It's impossibly hard. You know, over 2,000 hours and I still feel like a beginner. Oh yeah, where's my gun? There it is. It's there. Down. Have I done this one? No, door's shut. I'm getting loot focused again, no, need to watch it. No, I don't. I never bother with them really. I suppose you should. I mean, I sort of focus on canned food rather than hunting if I can. Unless I've got, you know, suppressors and mobile cooking stations and that sort of jazz. But otherwise, more not pristine. Pristine wins every time. Yeah, I've got half an idea of what I want to do, I think. I'll get around to Gushino and then push into the airfield from the east side and see if I can get to one of my favourite spots and see what action there is there. Building up our alcohol, that's lovely for wound infections, because there's no fucking worse than a wound infection. Excuse me. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Okay, what am I actually looting for, right? Did I make a noise or did someone else make a noise? Something made a noise. Another bottle would be nice for a second suppressor, so we can stay. Is that 2 hikers? Yeah, 2 hikers. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bottle out, that does make sense. But not like I want. Oh fucking hell! That was pretty slick. There's a lot of zombies here. A lot. Just watch out for some arsehole scoping in on me. That's awful as well when you're wandering around. You're like, oh, I'll best just have a look, see if there's anyone around. And like you scope across like that. And suddenly the guy stood there aiming at you. And you're like, oh. There's a fucking race to see who can pull the trigger at that point in time. There's a lot of Zeds running around. I'm not going to pretend like I don't find it concerning. I do. There's a lot of Zeds running around. I'm going to get lit up. Have I done these? Just going to stay off the beaten track. See if I can see anything down there, because again, oh fuck off, there's no break in the fence. There's literally no break. There's no break in that fence. Oh. Great. That's fucking irritating, I can't vault that shit. What a pain in the ass that is. I can get through. I can't even get through there, look. Few Zeds. Is this Favilovo? I can never remember. Quiet. Still quiet. Nothing to report. Right, let's see if we can get round the other side. That Tissy over there. All the way out there, no? It's another place I don't spend a lot of time, Tissy. I remember I very first started playing. And that's one of the magical things about when you start playing this game is just the exploration, and you're so naive about everything. And I just wandered into Tissy, mate. It's like, oh, what's going on in here? Oh, look at all this. Oh, bang. You know what I mean? Although, to be fair, I got there and there was a dead body on the floor, and I went over to the dead body to look at it. And after about half a second, click. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. So is this Nevaya? This isn't fucking safe either if this is Nevaya, which I'm sure it is. It's really not safe. Just see if we get a little bit of elevation. Elevation. What's that? The tree. Okay. I think I'm going to keep the gun out for now. Certainly around here. Anywhere you can see camo on anything, you need to be careful. There's going to be other people. 18 people in, thank you. That's really cool. Alright. Apartments look clear. But yeah, Nevaya's a dangerous town. So is Severograd, really, anywhere up here. In fact, which is more dangerous, Nevaya, Severograd? Probably Severograd. Yeah, we haven't been east of the airfield for quite some time. But, I mean, we don't have that much business being out west in the state we're in, unless you're one of them arseholes who goes to kill freshies. But we don't. We've got no interest in that. There's no joy in killing someone that can't defend themselves. Okay, how high? Oh, high. Do I really want to go up there? That seems like a stupid idea. It appears I'm going to be doing it though. I don't need anything out of that unless there's some 308, I suppose, but I've got quite a lot of 308 and I've got 3 boxes and 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 100. I think I've probably got about 140 308. I think I've got enough 308. I still appear to be going to this place, so. Through an open field next to the most north. Oh, fucking hair, shit me up. Right, what's going to be in here then? Some shitty, badly damaged jumper. It is a bit of a waste of time. Is the wall up here, or is it further in? Further in, isn't it? The actual, oh no, it's there. It's fucking right there. The fucking wall is right here. Bit of a blaze. No blaze. Dancing in the deer stand. Right. Let's just stay a little bit away from the fence. Not bumping into people running it. Maybe we see them before they see us. You know the score. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in, guys. 17 people in now. Please do get a like on the stream, get a comment in chat, get involved. Slag me off, tell me how dreadful I am at playing the game, whatever you want to do. That's fine by me. Because I am not great at playing the game, but so what? I love it. I love it. You don't have to be the best at everything to get enjoyment from it. A bit odd there. Him. Okay. There's no fruit. There's no fruit on the ground. So I'm not... Fuck me. This feels like a right ambush path. Okay, he's up. Oh. Ripped him up. Oh, shut up. I'm off. A bit early. Down he goes. Oh, this is a horrid place to be. Horrid. Let's go check the Grashino convoy. Although again, I don't really need anything off a convoy. It's fully geared PvP time, really. Just got to find the geezers. Or like I say, find them on my terms. 19 people in now, that's really cool, thank you. Yeah, find them on my terms, which isn't running around like a headless chicken. Kill people! It's not how I play the game. Some people might find out I play the game quite boring, to be honest, but I play it how it's intended to be played, I think. Like a survival adventure simulator. Okay, so the Grashino, we still on the northerly tip. I think we are still along the edge of Bash. As I say, we could go up to Bash, and there will be people up there, but oh, that's gassed. That's very glad just been gassed. Another one? Holy shit! I think that's Grashino. I think that's Grashino that just got gassed. Which is where we were just going. Don't know why I feel really exposed in like a weird way. Maybe it's because I'm... Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I could have sworn that were a guy. Oh, fuck me, someone's gonna... And that, the other thing about the kill yesterday was, as people said at the time, it was like the timing of it. Everything about the timing of it was perfect in terms of how we got to see him first. But when you see how delicate that balance is, the balance of putting yourself in a position where you get to see him first versus whether he sees you first, and how much it's down to just pure random luck. You know, that makes you paranoid as well. It does me. It's like, I got that luck that time. But I mean, I've had the opposite loads of times. Are you joking? Why is there a car in there? There's a goat the other side. Look, oh, he's perfect for a headshot with his little twitchy ears. Isn't he cute? Look at him with his little beard. He's got like a Slayer beard, hasn't he? As if he was in Slayer or one of them bands. Right. So Mr. Man has got his car in there. My question is, where is Mr. Man? can hear running. I can hear running. We're on. Why can't I put it on the... Where's the fucking running? Don't tell me that is a sound effect. I can hear someone running. To my right. Morning, Reese, or afternoon, Reese. I can hear someone moving to my right. Artex Bull, good afternoon, brother. McLovin, he's stalking again. You spotted this car in this barn. And I'm sure I've got running to my right, albeit it doesn't sound massively close, but I can hear. Oh, that's blagging my head. It sounds to me like someone's running around up here, 50 metres away. I can't tell if it's sound effects though. It won't be making that sound on grass. Okay. Mind you, we are fucking right along the wall. We are right along the airfield wall. Do you reckon he's booby trapped this? Do you reckon he's claymored it, tripwired? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Fucking God. That scared me. What is going on here? Someone's here. You hear that click behind me? What was that click behind me? There was a click behind me. Must have been something to do with the goat. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Are these lot mental? Fucking Claymore. Do you think we should stalk this? Why leave all this shit in here? Why leave all this shit in here? I don't like that helmet, Artex Ball. I prefer the normal one with the head strap. Come on. That's the Z that I killed, yeah? Fuck. Shit. We can't stay here now. Fuck. Been there over 8 hours, Joanne, yeah? Yeah, Artex Bull, I don't like that helmet. It looks fucking stupid. I prefer the head strap with the green helmet I've got on. I know vanity shouldn't come into it. No, Harry, no, it's not a better helmet, dude. It's not. Oh, sorry, Reese. It's the same. It's just a ballistic helmet. All ballistic helmets do the same protection. It's just that one you can put the NVGs on. But I prefer the one I've got. I prefer this hat with the head strap. That tactical helmet, it hugs your head and makes your head look like a fucking bell end. It's stupidly tight. So I prefer this helmet. And you have to bear in mind as well, all helmets do the same protection. There's no better. All the ballistic helmets do the same level of protection. Yeah, I took both sparks. But yeah, I do know a lot of people like the tactical helmet. I don't. Like I say, I just don't. We might as well drop the sparks in here. Should we mess the cars up properly? I mean, they can't be expecting to come back and find all that shit there, can they? Never mind chatting, you're not even looking the right way. Well, this is it, isn't it? Trouble is, they're going to see that Z from a mile away. But I don't think... If the meat's rotten, but the meat could have... You just don't know. We could claim all the room. Or we ruin everything in there. Do you know what I mean? It's these sorts of things. But yeah, thanks for the tip there, Reese. I do appreciate that. I know a lot of people do prefer the tack helmet, but I stick with the combat. Just looks better. Just looks better. I wonder what's going to be best, because I don't want to go... I don't want to stalk this for ages for a start. Oh, fucking... fucking shit myself. Fucking shit myself. What are we doing then? I'm not staying here. There's nothing that I need. The only thing we could be doing is watching it to kill them when they come back. We could be watching it to kill them when we come back. I would prefer to be over here, I think. If I can get here without being killed. I mean, we could mess everything up. We could absolutely... But I'd need more bottle suppressors, wouldn't I? That's interesting. So someone's been here really recently, which makes me think they are around. I think it's worth stalking just for a bit. Can you not take the car and hide it for yourself? I don't mess with cars, Artex Bull. They're just a way to... They're just a way to die on 4 wheels. Cars are death traps. Cars are death traps. Fucking hell. He's been aggroed, hasn't he? I don't think I aggroed him. Nah, I don't bother with cars. I destroy them. I didn't kill that fucking goat either, did I? I didn't kill that goat either. I didn't kill that goat. Fuck. This is shit. This is shit. This isn't the lie of the land shit. I didn't kill that fucking goat. Can we get an overwatch here? Zombie might have killed the goat. Good call, Joanne. That's a very good call. Well done. But not the shroom. So, coupling with the shroom, I think that's what I probably did. Sort of. Am I going to get an opportunity to kill them both from here, do you think? It's going to be tough. I might be able to. I think I need to be, like, we're not going to see there though, are we? This is a problem we've got. It's having the right sort of overwatch for it. But that's brazen, that. I'd be better if they turn up. I'd be better seeing if I can throw a grenade in there, wouldn't I? Rather than trying to shoot. If they both go in there. But where and when? This is what we think, you know. I agree. That shroom, for me, coupled with the dead goat, makes me think this could be the right kind of opportunity to wait for. But if I was them, before I even went anywhere near that, I'd be clearing these trees. Possibly Artex Bull, absolutely, brother, yeah. Maybe an hour, don't know, it depends. I'm playing the game, Artex, and I'm reading the environment, and that's what we've just done. We've read the environment, and, you know, there's 2 cars in there, full of loot, with the spark plugs, batteries, and radiators in. There's a dead goat here, and there was a dead Z up here, which I didn't do. No, a dead goat here and a shroom, which I didn't do. Right now, PvP is kind of what we're about. There's not really much. We don't need anything. We've got food. Have we got water? We might not have water. No, we've got water as well. We don't need anything. I'm just wondering what their play is going to be, to be honest. I mean, you know, exactly, Artex, but I don't want to sit here for... I'll tell you what. If I know there's going to be a chance at killing him at the end of it, I'd sit here for 3 hours. I don't know if people understand that about A, the game, or B, me. I'm not sure. But I'm more than prepared to do that. That's where the thrill of the game is outsmarting someone. Again, what do you want me to do? Just run round in circles out here until they turn up and shoot me when I'm running round in circles? I'm best off laying low. Ducky Modio, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Bash. I'd say that's Bash. Was it Ducky Modio? Thank you for the subscription, if that was your name. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose what's everyone else doing in this situation? Do you know what I mean? I think this is a great chance of catching these guys by surprise. I don't think we should push those shots because we're immediately taking away our advantage. It's like I like I explained yesterday, this game's about seeing an advantage and taking advantage of the advantage, not seeing an advantage and being so impatient you're just going to hand that advantage to someone else, or join the rat race of just being on the shop floor, running around, being one of the people that's going to meet someone and going to get wrecked. Why not be the guy that is overwatching? That's a DMR. Because that's the other question, is what do these guys need? The fuck? They're certainly not bothered about making noise, are they? What, the other one sounded closer? What the fuck? That's close. What's going on? I just cannot get a good fucking view of anything. It's so upsetting without being in view. I could well end up getting shot without seeing or knowing anything here. There's fucking Z near me. What are they doing? Raiding? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's the guy's Artex. This fucking Z, where is it? What the fuck? That's so annoying. Fuck off. Where is it? I can't be doing with this. Fuck's sake, it's gonna get me killed. Can you fucking run out, you wanker? Yeah, tripwire could be cool. I don't have any wire though. I imagine they've got some in them cars, but again, I'm taking a risk there. Why would we do that? I know where their base is. I'm sat watching it. I just don't know why I'd go down and start doing anything. Because like I said, I'm giving, as soon as I go down there, I'm giving my advantage away. I'm handing it to them. I cannot fathom why I'd do that. I need to wait. Shoot at me for the shootable, or wait till they both go in and throw a grenade in. And I'd argue most experienced players aren't fooled by tripwires. I've stepped on several tripwires, and every time I do, I'm like, oh, tripwire, go backwards. I've never been killed by a tripwire, never. I'm not saying it wouldn't kill them, but they're not that reliable, because like I said, they never kill me. I go through them. Your character goes, "Urgh," when you go through a tripwire, and you know to instantly run backwards, and you're fine. I've never been got by a grenade on a tripwire. It's kind of a bit of a motor skill you develop. I'm piping down here. No doubt a tripwire could work, Reese. It is a good call, but I don't have the make the doors and put locks on them. That would be cool. Oh, thanks, Reese. It does work on the hotbar, but it doesn't point in the right direction on the hotbar, Reese. It's to the side, and I find it so confusing, I'd rather get it out. Yeah, whenever you put the compass on the hotbar, it flip rotates it, so it's not actually pointing the right way. Heli crash. They might go for that. They might go for that. That's right. At the it's like mid to south end. Yeah, that was weird, all that shooting, wasn't it? Unless they just aggroed a load of Zeds and then just dealt with them. They might have done. But they're certainly not bothered about shooting loud. I'm just surprised that they've left. Fucking hell, that leaf. Jesus. I'm surprised they've left the sparks in. What do we think? What we should do? Well, I suppose it depends, doesn't it? Could be 8 of them potentially. They could. Difficult, isn't it, without knowing what scenario is going to unfold? But the more I think about it, the more I think let them get in their cars. Let them start trying to get those cars out of there. And I could walk. I could if they're getting those cars, I could fucking RP walk up to that barn and kill them all. I could literally RP walk, and they won't be able to stop me if they're in cars. And that is why, Artex Bull, I don't mess with cars on DayZ. Because you're a sitting duck. Second you get in a car, you are a sitting duck. I get so excited when I see people in cars. And there's no point trying to shoot them when they're moving. You shoot them when the exact moment where they sit in the driver or passenger seat and you line up on their head and kill them. Yeah, I just find them death traps, cars. Not for me. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here for fucking millions of years like we did with that other guy. Because, I mean, in this is a different scenario anyway. It's a different scenario. We're waiting for them to return rather than in any kind of stalemate. If it goes proper bad weather, that's not working to our favour. It's going to work against us really badly if it goes bad weather, because I won't even be able to see that barn in the night with really bad rain. Do you know what I mean? Harry Holly, what about on your bag? No, well, you can put compass on bag, yeah, but no, it always flips it, brother. When you put it on the hot bar, it rotates your compass. If you're quick of brain, it doesn't matter if it rotates it, because you just tell yourself that south is the new whatever. But I'm not very good at shit like that. I get too confused with direction, and I've had it too many times on this game where I've gone, right, I need to go west, and you go west for 45 minutes, and you're like, why aren't I finding this place? And then you realise that you're going east, not west. Because I find reading it. I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people, maybe they won't admit it, but I think a lot of people, north and south, obviously, everyone knows that. But east and west, I think that'd catch out more people than you think. So, yeah, I like to keep the compass so I can get it out of my hand. I know you're not safe when you do that, but it's how I know that I know exactly where I'm going. But, yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think he's going on? Depends if they're looting that heli crash. They might be. Is there another Z next to me now? Why do they keep finding the way up here? I ain't fucking aggroed them in that. I'm just sat in a bush and they're just meandering the way right next to me. That's fucking annoying. You imagine how annoying that is in a fight. He's right on me. Fucking hell. Where? Lead him out of these trees. For God's sake. Where's he even come from? That's really annoying. Just don't know how visible I'm going to be. Maybe they smell you, perhaps. I haven't showered for quite some time. Where do I want to be when they arrive? I want to be at the back of this tree, and then I want to go like that. But we need to know that they're coming, do you know what I mean? It's a difficult thing. I don't know, though, if anyone's got any other suggestions. I know, you know, people want to make traps or steal the cars, but I don't mess with cars. I destroy cars when I find them. If I go down there and start trying to drive that car out of there, some guy will turn up from here, maybe even here. Some guy will turn up and kill me. That's why I don't get in cars. I end so many people's lives in cars. And people end their own lives because if you have a bump into a fucking lamppost, you die. What is the point of a car? Other than the exaggerated storage, man. It's so much better to be on foot. You have so much more control on foot. Everyone hears you in a car. Yeah, you're invincible when you're moving along, but if you hit a fucking lamppost or if someone puts a bloody stone in road or a fireplace in road, you're going a billion miles in air. Cars are for traps. A lot of people don't understand that with me. Like, you don't want a car. It's like, no, why do you want... I don't understand why you want a car. You sat there, you're a sitting duck. The absolute epitome of a sitting duck in a car. Do we think they're coming? Do we think they're coming? If I were on my own and I wasn't sort of, you know, a bit like concerned about boring people or whatever, although I'd like to think DayZ players know the situation here. But if I was on my own just playing, I would sit here a long time waiting for these guys. If they're going to turn up, they're just going to suddenly be coming down this hill, I think. I'd like to think we'll hear him before we see him here. I'd sit there all day, yeah, I would. What was that flash? Just love to know how visible I am here. Don't think particularly. Claymore on a tripwire. This is all stuff that involves me going down there and getting involved. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to do that because I'm handing my... I'm sure I'm irritating you all now. Keep repeatedly explaining. I'm handing my advantage to them if I do that. Just giving them my advantage. Why would I do that? It doesn't make sense to me. I go down in there and start going in my inventory, looking for things in the back of fucking trunks, getting it out, fucking crafting it on floor. That's the epitome of a sitting duck. They could be dead from all those shots, Joanne. That's the point. How far from the coast? Well, a good hour and a half. It depends. Well, it depends where they spawn, actually. If they spawn at Chernarus, then you could probably do that in 20 minutes. You just need food. Maybe the move would have been to go overwatch that heli. You got to make these decisions on the fly, though, aren't you, and see what works for you. And this seems like this is all. You don't find this in DayZ. You don't find two cars loaded with what I'd consider top tier. There's some top tier loot in those. There's a fucking AUG AX, or was it an A1, or was it an AX? It says a lot about our situation that there's nothing in those cars that we want. It says a lot about our situation. I know there's what people might consider a more desirable helmet, but that is subjective, not objective. Objectively, it's just a helmet. They're all the same. Ballistic helmets. They all do exactly the same level of protection. They've all got the exact same statistics of degradation. There is no difference between ballistic helmets other than aesthetically. And I fucking hate that tack helmet, like I say. What's that? Is that ambient noise or another car? I ain't got my bloody gun out either. We could ruin those cars. That's the other thing we could do. But we've got the plugs, so. But I'm sure they've got spark plugs in the boots. Maybe. I shouldn't have taken the spark plugs. I should fucking put the spark plugs back in. I should put the spark plugs back in. I've got movement to my left. Oh, this is making me paranoid. Not sure here. Blow up the car, yeah. Well, I'd just have to destroy all the tyres and stuff, but that'd be noisy. Do we think they're coming? Or should we move up into the airfield? See if we can catch them up there looting. Just think this is a far more realistic opportunity, this, I think. But not if they're not here to take the opportunity. Oh, we need gamma, don't we? Do we need gamma? Are you all right? I'll put some gamma on. That one. That one. Oh, gamma's already on. Fuck's sake. Looks like gamma's been on the whole time. But yeah, I don't want to bore people. I don't want people to be bored if we're just kind of sat here waiting for them. Even though that feels sensible to me. I'm hearing all sorts of shit to my left. Try to launch a surprise attack is what I'm trying to do. Like I say, you don't come across that. You just don't come across that, which suggests to me that they're not far. I guess that's the thing with live streaming as well, though, isn't it? I really need to play the game how I would play the game. We could get incredibly lucky here. Just depends how long we want to wait to try and take advantage of that, like I say. To be fair, could even get in the corner of that barn and wait for him to come in. But I think they definitely clear the barn when they come in. They definitely, do you know what I mean? They'd definitely be weapons out, leaning in round corners. Although maybe not. They're so cavalier with how they're shooting up at the airfield. If I make any sort of noise up at the airfield, I don't want to be there anymore. So if they're unloading automatic weapons and leaving 2 fully loaded cars with spark plugs, batteries and radiators, I just think they're not far away. And I just think this could be an opportunity for 1 or more kills. Or it could be an opportunity for me to be killed. Who knows? I keep thinking I can hear footsteps coming down the hill. Not a gas zone. Petrol station? It's difficult as well because if I start moving around, we know these guys are around here. So I'm putting myself out there if I do that. Do you know what I mean? Giving them an opportunity to see me first. Which at the moment, I'm not doing. I think it's going to be I think it's worth just waiting a little bit more. It could be an awesome moment, this. Could I get a grenade in from here? Probably. Odd. Just think it's odd. Wonder if that cluster's better. No, because I can't see into the side, can I? Fucking hell, that's right on the airfield. It's right there. That might flush them out. That might flush them out if they're up there. Okay. Yeah. That might flush them out if they're up there. No, we didn't hear a gunshot, buddy. We've heard some gas attacks, no gunshots though. Santa crash. If that gas attack's pushed him out, I'm expecting him in the next 5. Just don't think it's going to go our way. Not at the moment, anyway. Who would do this? They must be coming back for him. They must be coming back for these cars. I think you can tell, you know what I mean? You can read the evidence around to know when someone is or isn't, you know, when a car is in storage. I don't think these are in storage. I think these are parked. You know, if we go all the way up to the mountains and there's a car up there, you know, with nothing around it, it's in storage. It's waiting for someone to use it. This is someone who is currently using it and on the server. I'd be incredibly surprised if it was anything else. And if it is anything else, then they must have another base that's absolutely chock full of shit. Cars, you name it. Because there's no concern for these cars, is there? You wouldn't leave them here. Everyone who plays this game knows you cannot hide anything from anyone. You as hard as you try, as we saw with the barrel, you cannot hide stuff from people on this game. They will find it. There's only one place you can hide stuff, where no one will find it, but we might talk about that one day, because not a lot of people know about it. Not a lot of people know about it, and I don't want to necessarily reveal the secret. Although, to be fair, it could be verging on an exploit, really, but I mean, I don't do it anymore. I used to do it years ago. But yeah, there is ways of hiding things in this game where it's nearly impossible to find. Nearly. You'd have to open your you'd have to just randomly open your inventory when you were near it. That's the only way you'd find it. Right, well, can you also bury a barrel? I don't think so, Artex Bull. I don't think so. You can put barrels in water, though, which is obviously very handy. It's always a good thing to do if you're at Berezino and you're refreshy. Take all your clothes off and go swimming in the ponds and stuff that are around Berezino, and open your inventory while you're swimming about. You'll find some nice surprises. You'd be surprised how many people hide the shit near Berezino. More noises, clicks, pops, footsteps. Fucking hell, man. There are tons of random fucking noises out here. I don't have a shot right now, do I? I'm moving to get me shot. But that's all right. I'm happy. Need to be like a bit of a jack in the box, but barrels in trees as well is a good one, yeah. Cut down the tree and on restart, it'll cover the barrel. What's that noise? Okay, we're starting to get to my limit of let's just wait for him. Yeah, well, you don't always have to check the water, but if you're in Berezino and there's a little bit of water near you, it can be a good idea. Take your clothes off so you don't get wet. Quick dip, and then jump back out if you find nothing or, you know, whatever. You just know they're going to turn up. They are going to turn up. It's just a case of when. I shouldn't feel the pressure. I should just play it how I want. But I feel like a pressure to go and do something. I just think that very soon they're going to come down this hill to go deal with the cars. And I'd like to take them by surprise when they do, but Just think it's going to be too much. I think it's going to be too much waiting right now. And I keep thinking I'm hearing them. I keep thinking they're coming. But yeah, I just don't know if people want to be sat here watching this, to be honest. We might have to give this up. We might have to give this up. Don't know. Fucking hell, there's loads of mushrooms. Let's eat them up. So yeah, we can go, but I just think we're saying goodbye to what could be a really good opportunity there. But they might never come back for them cars. You know, that could be a possibility. They literally might never come back for them, but I severely doubt that. All the time, that's all you're ever trying to use is your DayZ instinct, having racked up the hours. Yeah, the shrooms will probably be me now, yeah. Cut the goat. All the time I'm hearing things. At least we've eaten the evidence that we were there. Because if they did kill the goat or not. I don't know here. I'm a bit spooked. I'm a bit spooked really because, like I say, I really do expect them to be around. Is that Crescino? I can't fucking remember if that's Crescino. I think it is. Yeah, you know, I really feel like unless we go back, I don't know. But I just feel like we're giving that opportunity away. But I really do appreciate the fact that it's probably not massively entertaining just watching me sat in there. But we could have turned down fucking eight kills there if there were 4 of them in each car. Wait till they all get in and start throwing grenades in. Is this Crescino? It's not, is it? Is it through the next? Is it the next? Through the next set of trees, maybe. Yeah, I do feel like I feel like we've wasted enough. I know no one told me to go, but people saying, "Oh, he's going to sit here for an hour again now." It's like, okay, I won't do then. But I just think we're turning down an opportunity for some kills there. You know, surefire. I've got the advantage kills. Crescino the next. What the fuck? Is that? Really confused about which way I'm facing. It's not surprised me. Truck back. Present. Medium gift box. Absolute garbage. Fucking, I'm well confused here. I'm well confused about which way I'm facing. Have I just been in? What, there's another house? Are there more houses? Oh, fucking hell. Just my head in that. I'd absolutely cry if they were running round up in there now. But I don't think they are. I don't think they are. As I say, we really could find ourselves there all day, waiting for them to come back. In some ways, it would be worth it, but at the same time, it's hard to know, isn't it? It's about finding that balance, really, and trying to keep the stream flowing, keep the gameplay flowing to a degree. Although I really do think it is interactions that keep a stream going, rather than like shit hot gameplay. Although we do like some shit hot gameplay as we got last night, obviously. We still need to be careful out here, though. There's no reason we can't bump into them in these woods. It's a big possibility. But yeah, 2 cars. Tripwire and chip off. As I say, tripwire won't do anything, so it's almost like a bit of a bit of a joke. It's alright, I know someone were here. I think that would be quite a playful thing to do, leaving a tripwire. No, that's fair enough, Reese. It's up to you, man. I just know how little tripwires catch people out. I don't know, maybe everyone's different, but I've played DayZ with quite a lot of people. I don't know anyone that would get caught out by a tripwire. When you walk through it, your character goes, "Urgh!" So as soon as your character goes, "Urgh!" you go backwards and you're safe, man. Like I said, I don't know anyone that's been caught by tripwires. I think it's people who bomb around like headless chickens that get taken out by tripwires, which is fine. But yeah, no, that's why I wouldn't set a tripwire, because I wouldn't expect it to kill them. A claymore or something, maybe a bit different if we could have an efficient way of detonating it. But yeah, tripwires, just can't be bothered. Just another thing that I don't bother with. I don't bother with any kind of base building other than boxes. Not interested in base building, fences and stuff. I've never done it. I never would do it. And I'm not really into claymores, IEDs, tripwires and stuff like that. I'm lost now. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not really into making traps. A lad that I used to play with, he was. A lad that I used to play with, every time I find anything like that, I just give it to him. It's like, yeah, I know you like setting traps. It's like, oh, yes. But no, I don't bother with tripwires. Like I say, that'd be more of a playful thing to do, because in my mind, it won't kill either of them, and they'd just be like, someone's found his cars and left a tripwire, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'd feel like I'd want to do something a lot more destructive. I mean, it'd be fine if the tripwire caught them out. But like I say, I think they've made it hard for tripwires to catch people out, because your character says, "Urgh." And it's like, again, if you've got any experience in the game, as soon as your character goes, "Urgh," a thing goes through your brain that goes, why did my character just do that? Am I this? Am I the other? Am I that? And when you go no to all those things, you're like, all right, well, it's a tripwire, so I'm off. But obviously that has to happen rapid in your brain. But yeah, I mean, everyone plays the game differently, don't they? Everyone has different expectations and different planning and getting different satisfaction from doing different things. AI Shorts Art, tripwire pole capsule? Pox capsule, tripwire pox capsule. That would be dirty. That would be dirty, because that would have some sort of effect on them. Although, again, they're just going to get a couple of bleeds, aren't they, and just walk off. So I suppose it depends where you set it, though. But yeah, I think a pox. I think any kind of tripwire is going to do a similar thing. Like I said, with pox, they'll just. It's not a big building that they're going to get trapped in, is it? It takes 25 seconds for a pox to give you the blood illness. So they'd run out, but they'd have to wait until they'd have to wait until the pox had cleared before they could go anywhere near their cars again. That would be quite cool. But yeah, I think. What a noise. Yeah, I think if we were going to do anything like that, we'd have just destroyed the cars. That's all I tend to do in those situations. Destroy everything. But I don't have a suppressor. Grenade and the capsule next to it. That fucking hell. Yeah, that would be good. But again, like I've said, that would involve me going down, getting in that barn and getting involved, which leaves me very exposed and without a party to cover me. It just feels like I'm risking it there. I fucking don't know where I am here. Have I gone past Grishino? I must have done. The amount of times I'd bloody struggle to find this place. Uncon dead, yeah. Yeah. But like I say, the grenade's not going to put them uncon, is it, AI Shorts? I don't know, mate. I know I keep going on about this. Maybe I'm different to most players. I'm not sure. Do you guys get killed by tripwires? AI Shorts, do you get killed by tripwires? Reese, do you get killed by tripwires? When you trip over the tripwire, do you not just run away really quickly and survive literally every time? That's how it goes for me and the people I play with. Yeah, but tripwires they're not effective because you can hear your character goes Arr. So you just run off. Grenades have got plenty of time before they go off. Plenty of time. Oh no, is Grishino more this way? This might be Grishino. Yeah, this is Grishino. This is Grishino. Don't really see them. Fair enough, Harry. But so there you go. I mean, I've gone through loads of them. I've stepped on loads of tripwires. They just don't do anything. Unless it's a very slow player who just trips the tripwire and then goes, huh? What's that noise? Huh? At that point, you're going to die. But who the fuck does that? Everyone on this game is so highly tuned to the noises and the things that should be happening around them. And that's what you use to reveal other people's locations, because you are so used to the things that should be happening around you that it sticks out like a sore thumb when anything is different. And when anything is different, it's usually because of someone else's presence. So yeah, I don't know. A lot of people do get really excited about tripwires and stuff like that. I just don't. Tripwires and cars and that stuff, I just don't. I'd rather not bother. It's not like, you know, someone like Taupe. Taupe lives for that stuff, doesn't he? Taupe loves for setting traps up and catching people out in them. My idea of a trap there would be that crew of people not knowing I was there and me springing out on them with a DMR and grenades. That's a trap. In my mind, that's a trap. Wouldn't it be hilarious now if I went over a tripwire and got killed? I just can't see it though, providing that, you know, like here, if I'd have gone in there and gone, I'd have gone, right, fuck off. And I'd have been away. I've picked the wrong side of this fence. So the convoy spawns at the bottom of this hill. How many people on the server at the moment? When I logged in, dude, it was 48, so just 12 short of full pop, which isn't bad. 48 people on a Chernarus server is more than enough. That's fine. It's not like, you know, you'd be like, I wouldn't go on the server if it was stupidly low pop. No point. We're trying to play the game as intended, which has PvP as elements of it. Is that the convoy? The convoy might be here. Flipping cartel. Arsehole! You stupid bastard, you scared the twat out of me. There's fucking two of you. Piss off. Look at him, guys. Look at him. He won't leave. That'd be a good thumbnail, that, if he just turns his head properly. You're gonna get me killed, mate. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, he's glitched on the fucking rock. Go away. That's an aggro fox, though. Do you know what I mean? If someone's listening to that, they know that someone's near that fox. That's so annoying. He's just stuck there. Doesn't look like the convoy's there. The convoy is there. The convoy is there. What are we going to do with that information? Why can't I see it from this angle? So, what's the play now? Overwatch it from the trees? Or loot it? Overwatch it or loot it? 12 likes on the stream, that is really cool, thank you guys. I've just fucking seen the vehicles, it's here. What could we get off this that we need? Don't need anything. So, are we back in daytime now? I'll take the camera off in a sec. It's interesting though, I'd say today's been like the slowest day for me so far in terms of people in. Thought it'd be quite a big day. Am I going to loot this? Don't see how I can't loot it. Depends if someone's watching it. Keen eyes. Proper need keen eyes. No one's shooting at me yet. Right, this bush for you. Oops. If I die looting this convoy, I'm going to be fucking fuming. Because I really don't need to be here. Fucking die! Fucking die! Zed, I think we're alright. Hunter boots. A vicar? Ugh. Oh, you dirty bastard. A shitty cap. Okay, one. Okay, well, not interested. Okay, someone's gonna shoot me. I'm interested in that. Head up, Adam. You head down here. That's not on. You got a fucking vest of some sort. That's a shame. I'd have liked to have done that at sight. Fuck off. Well, aren't we glad we risked our lives for this? Shit. Don't fucking pop me. If someone pops me without me seeing, that'll be so good. Right. Need to fix this knife. Come on, Stammy. Oh my god. Yeah, views are falling off a cliff. I wonder why. Massive thank you to those of you who are still in. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, we might just benefit from a little ring out in the last house in Grishino. I need to take Gamma off, don't I? One second, we'll do that. Let's get in this house. We'll sort ourselves out. Little Morsin. Right. So what did I need to do? I need to ring out first and foremost. Go on this. That's good. If I hold the vape in, it doesn't come out and go all over my computer. I still got these clown gloves. Gutted, man. I know you're cold. Okay, twice round. Right. What else? Everything else is alright. Always got to be careful with these because I always struggle to tell for me. And all others you can see when they're damaged, but them ones you just can't. So we now have a full complement of grenades. 4 grenades, all on quick slots. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Right. Let's have some water from our water situation. 6. Drink it. Sounds to me like the weather is really going tits up. Should I eat this? Maybe that was a bad idea. Fucking hell. Oh, that's fucking nice. So I'm just eating some of this sausage roll. Very well. little nibble more. Yeah, happened at the same time, is that right? Yeah, there's something about traps as well that I don't like because you're not there when you get them. Do you know what I mean? It's like bear traps and stuff like that. Oh, okay. I'm out of water now, aren't I? Still got a bottle suppressor, haven't I? Yeah. Fuck's sake, there's mushrooms everywhere. That one's mouldy. Someone's fucking run straight up here in the same way that I am. Third person is bad, yeah. Third person is bad, yeah. Third person is bad. Where'd that come from? That's come from nowhere. There you go, a bit of third person. Yeah, I don't play in third person. Take a multi so we don't get poorly. AI shorts are, claymores are fun in tier 3 cities, camp and snipe, but also light decent fire, and it's surprising how many people turn to it in flies with a bit of light. Absolutely, yeah. No, definitely. Try and not get fucking spotted here. Okay, Z, mushrooms. We're probably going to our death. Fucking not got the gun out. But yeah, thank you to everyone that is still in the stream. Really kind of you to stick around, man. Up here. Two of them. Get the bleed sorted. Okay, we're just being quiet. Just being quiet. You reckon that was the two with the car? Looked like I was playing console. Why would it look like I'm playing console, G? Fucking where have they gone? Are they coming or what? Surprised they're not pushing me here. I need to check and repair my vest, but I don't want to miss the opportunity if they push me. Oh, this could be oh, they've ruined my fucking jacket. Still here. Fucking right next to me. Yeah, David Fleming, we are on PC, brother. I'm surprised. I think I hit the first one, but I'd have dropped him if I did. I still think lane low is just a move right now when there's two. Fucking cold though, they're going to hear that. Shit. Gutted I want in a situation where they didn't see me. Fucking hell. Where are they? Ruined my boots as well. Oh fuck, they've ruined my boots. Fuck. Shit. Shit. That's a problem. That's a real problem because I'm going to get fucking tons of bleeds. Anyway. I think they're waiting for me to move. What am I going to do? I've got no fucking shoes. It's a good job I've got so many bandages. Come on, come on, come on. There's no fucking stamina here at all, is there? Where do you think I'm going? Have you worked it out yet? If I can get back there. Just try to decide what's going to be best to do here. Got an itchy fucking skull. Fuck. Where am I going? I'm trying to get to their fucking car. Cannot believe my shoes are fucking ruined. Where's that? Wonder if I can find it. I'm not gonna fucking find it. Shit. Lost again already. I'm trying to get back to them cars because I think that's them. Oh, I've got another fucking blade. I'm not sure I can get back there. It's not just through here along the edge. Feels like that's what it is. Can't believe they've ruined my fucking shoes. What kind of shots are they where they're shooting at my feet? I'm a bit annoyed about that really because I feel like they're players that I should have killed. But there's two of them and we just bumped into each other. Difficult, innit? I want to look at those guys, man, in a decent scenario. Not in this one. Shit. I can't believe we got away from that. Was it over that? It was over there, wasn't it? Maybe it's not them. Right, let's have a multi. Because we're not going to be able to get warm, are we? I think, should we... I don't know whether to... I don't know whether to push towards their car and see if it is their car and try and kill them at the car, or to go sort my shoes and my boot situation because I've got no shoes. I have got shoes on, but they're ruined, which means my feet are going to keep bleeding. Getting survivally now. Yeah, it's a shame they were two of them and we just bumped into each other like that. I focused one of them. I felt I shot him enough to put him down. He didn't flinch, so I can't have hit him, but I find that very confusing. That'll be something I've got to watch back because, as I say, I focused him and 1, 2, 3, 4, good 4 shots on him and no happened to him. See, in the ideal world, I take 2 or 3 shots at him, he drops and I can instantly focus his friend, but when I'm still focusing one, after shooting 3 or 4 times, we've got a problem. Fucking, where's my gun? Again, I'm expecting to see these lads coming down the wall, cutting across these fields. So that's what I'm trying for. They're still up there, aren't they? Oh, fuck! Still up there. That's not... Was that a shot at me? What was that? I don't know. This is a real problem. I might have to go loot some shoes, loot some boots. I can't be trying to fight with these two and getting feet bleeds and worrying about that. There were no boots at the convoy, were there? Shit. I'll have to watch that back. I'll have to watch that back and see what happened. I just came out of the tree line and there were two of them on the road. Don't know whether I sprinted towards them before I saw them. I'm not sure, but I didn't feel I played it. I didn't feel I played that particularly well, but we've got away. I think I played getting away quite well. But we have to make a decision about how we're going to approach this. Rags feet wrapping, yeah. I don't have any rags, but to be honest, I'm half trying to remember if they had boots in that car. Hello. Let's just see if there's a jacket or a hoodie. As I say though, I still think, I know there's still people obviously up at the airfield. You can hear the shots. No more feet bleeds. Fuck off. Can't even make road rags out of that, can I? That's ruined. We've got to roll with the punches. We've got to roll with them. I'm annoyed I didn't kill either of those. But I think I dealt with it right. I had to turn and run there. I wasn't going to face them both down. Oh, are you fucking kidding? As soon as I move. I think to stand my ground and shoot at them two, I would have lost. Regardless of what caliber, with two of them shooting at me. Wellies. Fuck off! I've got to deal with this, haven't I? I can't even make rag feet wrapping. Can I turn raincoat into rags? I don't think I can. Oh, this is going to screw me. Off, man. That's so annoying. I can't make rags. Can I make rags out of raincoats? I don't think I can. Fucking hell. Oh, I can. Yeah, I know Artex, bro. I know that. I know. I do appreciate you telling me, but I think... oh, no. I think you'd have got the impression that I didn't know if I'd have said, why am I bleeding? And at no point did I ever say, why am I bleeding? I know why I'm bleeding. Yeah, I know why I'm bleeding, dude. Nothing I can do about it right now. We've got some rags now, though, so we can sort this out. Right, I should have enough to make another set. Yeah, I know Artex Bull. Thank you though, brother. I'm not, you know, I'm not saying fucking hell I know, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I do know, man. Like I said, if otherwise I'd have been saying, why the hell is that happening, or why the hell is this happening? That would have been an indication that I didn't know why I was bleeding. But yeah, I did in fact know why I was bleeding in that instance there. Shit! Why does it let me put it back on? Why does it let me put the ruined jacket back on? Okay, so we have a jacket and feet problem. What are we going to do? Luke Rashino? Yeah, it's a bit of a bastard that. I'm not thrilled with that little bit of interaction, but I don't think I could have done anything different. I needed to turn and get away from them two. They were both out in the open, both had guns out. Like I said, I focused one. And I'm going to watch that back, because for my mind, the one that I focused should have gone down. Even if I shot him in the arm with the DMR, he should have gone down. So it makes me just wonder. But like I say, when he didn't drop, that made me turn and run at that point. Because like I say, I can't focus both, can they? If there's two firing at me, I need to turn, run, and juke. And it worked because they didn't hit me that much. They hit me enough. Look at me, my mummy feet wraps. Right, so my feet should stop bleeding for a moment. I can't fucking Luke Rashino now because I've run halfway across the map. I'm still... No, let's carry on what my idea is, because my idea is to see if we can get in that shed and see if they've got any boots. Was that a confirmed kill? Was what a confirmed kill? What? Was that a confirmed kill? Not sure what we're referring to there. It's difficult replying to stuff that I say on here because as soon as I've said it, I've forgotten it. So I'm not sure. Was what a confirmed kill? Did you kill? What? What? Sorry, love, I don't know what you mean. When? Sorry, love. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about. We're just going to carry on playing the game right now. Oh, I've no gun in my hands again. Where's that shed? Is it still further? No, there's no clip to do, Joanne. No. No, oh, sorry if you've not been watching. No, we just went into the airfield, came across two guys who lit me up. But I turned and managed to get out into the woods and get away. But they've ruined my shoes and they've ruined my jacket. So... And there's been more shots up at the airfield, so I think it could be the guys who've got the cars here, or somewhere here, if they are here. I hope they are, because I'm going to try and nick some boots. I don't remember seeing some, but it's a good shot, isn't it? Yeah, we went in there. They started shooting at us. I shot the shit out of one in my mind. I'm going to have to go back and watch it, but nothing happened to him. He didn't drop. There were two of them, and I started shooting at them to kill them both, but the one I focused, I shot him 4 or 5 times in my mind, and he didn't even flinch. So at that point, I thought, right, we've got to move, because I can't focus them both at the same time. This doesn't feel right, this. Where's that barn? Why have I got such a fucking dead ass? Where's that fucking barn? Oh, for fuck's sake, why is my fucking ass so dead? Where's that fucking barn? I know I keep saying it over and over again, but where's that fucking barn? I've run in the same fucking direction that it was. Twat. Sorry. That's, I appear to have lost patience now. Fuck off. I fucking ran through here. You fucking idiot, where is it? Man, I suddenly can't sit on this fucking chair. What's happening? Where's that barn with all the fucking shit in it? It's along the edge of the airfield, which is where I currently am. Have I gone too... I can't work out what's going on here. It's alright, just calm down. Everyone, Adam, calm down. Where's the fucking barn with all that shit in it? Is that it? That's it, innit? Why am I hearing that fucking running sound again? Here, I'm fucking sick of this. I can fucking hear someone running. Where? I know I've said the F word a lot in the last few minutes, but I'm sure anyone who's tuned into these streams knows that I do that. Fucking hell. I think at this point, I think I need to go try and find Rags. Is that someone? No. I tell you what, I can't believe they didn't find me. I can't believe they didn't push further and look for me. Because they must have known I was bleeding like a stuck pig. All they had to do. So, again, because I had so many bleeds, any decent player is going to know that I'm not far because I had to bandage. Right, let's just try and be aware of things here. Are they going to be here? It's a fucking zombie! It's a zombie! God damn it! Sorry, I was just positive that was a player. Come on, man. I'm sick of this now. I can hear running to my right. Why can I hear running to my right? There's no one there. Get in! Fuck off! Sorry, I've gone past myself. I did here, clearly. Where the fuck is he? You fucking little prick! Fuck off! Sorry, my fucking head's gone. No jacket, no boots. Sorry, I calm down now. No jacket, no boots. Oh, no jacket, no boots. Fuck. 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 Right, we need to address this. We need to really address this. We need to get away. We're not running. I want to run. Get some fucking stamina. The fuck is the point? Look at Statey. You can hardly move. Come on, Sinbad. Fucking use your legs. Prick. Right, okay. So, we need to remedy our current predicament, which is a real flipping shame because I wanted to go into the airfield now then for a bit of PvP. And unfortunately, as soon as we got in there, we've come across two guys who've been a little bit straight. Like I said, I'm going to go back and watch that Because I lit him up. The one on the right, I lit him up. 3 or 4 shots towards him. To my mind, really accurate hip firing. And he didn't. There was no flinching or nothing. If I'd have clipped him with a DMR from that range, he'd go uncon. And he didn't. So I'm just not... Like I say, that's the reason I didn't stand my ground and fire at them. I've got a plate carrier on. Sure, they probably have got armor too. But I could have quite easily stood my ground and shot at them if that first lad would have gone down. But he didn't. He didn't show any signs of going down. Didn't show any signs that the shots had even affected him. And at that point, yeah, we've got to go, haven't we? We've got to go at that point. We can't stick around, you know. I think I did a sensible... Yes! Yes! Straight away, we got a jacket. Yeah, man. Yeah. There could be boats in there, wellies. But yeah, we need to just move away from PvP-centric mindset right now because we need some boots. We can't, as you might imagine, we can't piss around with no footwear. It's a shame because the airfield is littered with people, quite obviously. Because who, you know, those two, who knows? Those two were not the two from the car. I'm telling you, unless they are just the shittest shot in the world, the caliber of what they were firing at me wasn't big enough. And they've got AUGs and their AKs in their car. So I'm using that deductive logic to ascertain the fact that, as I say, that is not their car. In my personal opinion, I don't think that's their car. You know, I wouldn't be surprised me if one of them was shooting at me with a Bison. How many times did I get shot? How many bleeds did I have? I had at least 2 bleeds, if not more, didn't I? I had at least 2 bleeds. Give me some wellies. I'll take wellies. I'll take them. Zimovka. No Bellington Woots. That's a shame. It's a massive shame. I need to just fix my knife, don't I? That's gonna catch me out. If I can... How many sharpening stones have I got now? That one... Yeah, fucking stupid Z in that fucking... I don't know what happened. Has he messed up my NVGs? Where's my knife? Right. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting how the viewers have been down quite a lot today. So I'm extra grateful to those of you that have come in today. Really appreciate it. Done those too. Right. We need some shoes. That's Devils. Which means that's... hold on. Yeah, please do get a like on the stream. Thank you for coming in. Sorry for my sweary outburst there. It's the tale of DayZ though. 1 minute you're up, massively up, and the next minute some twats are shooting at you and you've had to run off and they've ruined your fucking shoes. They've ruined your shoes. My shoes. But I tell you what, what's that say about their aim? What does that say about their aim? Why the fuck are my shoes ruined? Why are you shooting at my feet? Do you know what I mean? And it's moments like that that piss me off because you know what I think? I think you're fucking shit. You are fucking shit and I've just turned and run from you and you're fucking shit. Why have I turned and run? Because I turned and run because I assumed you might be a competent player. And you fucking proved me wrong by being shit. And I fucking run away when I could have stood there and probably stood still with you two fucking no-marks trying to shoot at me, and I could have still dropped you both. That's what passes through my head. See, it's got hunting loot in here. So we could have got what we needed, some bullets. There's your metal wire for your trip wires. Thank you, Reese, for being so on it with the prompts and those things, helping Joanne out. Joanne is working, so she does what she can when she can, so that's really cool that you help out on that front. Thank you so much, Reese. That's a train. That's a dynamic train. That's a dynamic train that's going to have boats on it, isn't it? Has that got my boats on it? Boots and cats and 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 boots. What did I just think? Something went through my head when I looked down there. Oh, yeah. Sounded like I might have been distorting the mic a bit. So do tell me if you do get any audio weirdness like that. I think I'm going to have to... Just more shots at the airfield. We don't have to worry about that for now. Where else? We're doing other things. What did I just say that I wanted to do? I looked at something. Where's it gone? A train? Fucking wanker. I tell you what. Sometimes. Right. I want some boats from here. Yeah? You better have some boats on this train. And if anyone kills me, then no. Okay? Just no. Luckily, my plate carrier saved my life then with those two. If I didn't have the plate carrier on, I'd have gone uncon. Then I'd have been dead. Have we got a horde of Zeds hiding down here? Come on, we want some boats. Quote me happy. Oh, motherfucker! Yes, yes, fucking get in there! We are back in the game! Do I want the Pico or the bomber? Doesn't the bomber do 25? 22, or is it 20? It's 24 on the bomber. We'll go bomber, even though it looks fucking dreadful. Oh, I mean... My clown gloves, it don't matter how, like, discreet the rest of my get-up is, does it, when I've got these clown gloves on? I don't know, should I take the Pico? No, we'll take the bomber, we'll take the bomber. It's going to be nice and hardware in this bomber, I think. We're lucky we got away from that, even though, as I say, I'm not really sure they were much Coppers players, judging by how easily I got away and how they didn't push through those trees. Like, I think he was one tree behind me. He just needed to come. He just needed to come through the trees again, and he'd have got me. But we are living again to fight another day. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed about that. Almost to the point where I want to go back. Well, I've solved the problem, haven't I? We've solved our problem. I've got a jacket. I've got boots. That attack might as well, at this point, might as well have not happened. Surprising they didn't have any boats or anything like that in their cars, though. Tell you what, this is not. All right, in saying we don't have any water, also. That fucking sound when he's eating the lolly. Okay, what have we got that we can eat? We've got this. That's going to give us a bit of both in it. A bit of hydration as well. Fucking stupid clown gloves. Right. They didn't even hit my plate. They did not hit this. I tell you what, this gets even fucking worse. This gets even worse. I'm starting to think I should have stood toe-to-toe with them. Because they haven't even hit my fucking plate. Fucking hell, I cannot sit on this chair anymore. My fucking arse has got no cushioning on it. They haven't even hit my plate. I was pleased with how quick I got my gun out shooting at them two, though. Again, that was good. I'm pleased with that, but I'm not pleased with what I've learned afterwards. Unless I just made myself really hard to hit. Maybe I made myself really hard to hit, or maybe they're fucking dreadful players. I don't know which one it is. I mean, I don't say that to be disrespectful to anyone else. I'm not that sort of guy. I wouldn't judge someone like at a game. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not how fucking life works, is it? But at the same time, you have to look at things objectively and be like, well, if they've done that, they can't. Do you know what I mean? That's evidence enough to me that shows that they're maybe not massively experienced in the game. I don't know. They saw me off anyway, but there's fucking two of them firing guns at me. What am I supposed to do? If I'd have had the prior knowledge that those two couldn't hit a barn door, like I say, I'd have been a bit more inclined to just try a little bit harder. I don't understand why the one on the right didn't drop. It's something that anyone who's interested, but definitely me, is going to have to go back and re-watch. I don't understand why the one on the right didn't drop him. Didn't drop. Maybe I'll go back and watch it and be like, well, he didn't drop because I didn't hit him. You know, that's obvious. But I don't see how I didn't hit him. I had a fight once with a ghillie and I fired his head off from, that must have been, I don't know, we're a good 50 foot, if not more. I fired his head off. That guy wasn't too far away, and to my mind, I had my cursor on him, and I was like, bang with the DMR. Oh, he hadn't moved. Bang with the DMR. He hadn't moved. Bang with the DMR. Right, he hadn't moved. I best go then. I best leave, because there's two of them both with guns pointing at me. As I keep reiterating, that first DMR shot on that right one, if that drops him uncon, I'm turning my gun straight on that one on the left and dropping him too. Alas, that's not the situation that unfolded for us, unfortunately. Because it is unfortunate. That's fucked me off, that, the more I think about it. The more I think about it. But the guy didn't go down. And like I say, at that point, I was like, right, I need to go. I've had my opportunity. I've not passed the test. I need to remove myself from the theatre of conflict. Otherwise, these two are going to kill me and they're going to get all that loot. You know, it turns out that we got away. We got away. And running in DayZ, it's not a coward's trick. I mean, it can be, don't get me wrong, but knowing when to run is a big thing. Fucking hell, how the hell are we still in line with Bash? It is so big, the airfield. It's so fucking big. How are we still in line with Bash? To my mind, we've gone, like, right down the eastern side, south. Fucking... This place crawls. This place crawls. There's mushrooms everywhere. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's been in the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and spending a bit of time with me. There's been less people in today than usual, but that just makes me all the more grateful for the people that are coming in and staying and watching the stream. Hopefully getting some enjoyment out of it, man. That's the, hope. That's what I hope. I love playing the game. And even when, like, I'm fucking out, fucking this and fucking that, don't forever, even for 1 second, think I'm not enjoying the game. I am. That's just part and parcel of how I enjoy myself. I'm quite an expressive individual. And that's quite an understatement, to be honest. But yeah, we've solved this problem. For now, we still might end up dead here, because I do appear to be going back to the airfield. But like I say, I don't need food. I've got my boots. I'm in a geared situation. They're still up there. Or someone is. I'd like to go in at either end, not in the middle. That's what I tried to do. I was trying to work my way down to the entrance. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I'm a bit suspicious of this house. It's all good anyway. It's all good. I just feel a little bit like I should have had them. But it would have been it would have been slick to kill both of them. I just think I'm capable of it. I think I'm more than capable of it. But that fucking guy on the right just would not drop. I shot him 3 or 4 times. He would not drop, which means I must have been missing, obviously. But it must have been missing by such small margins that it didn't give me the confidence to keep shooting at him. Do you know what I mean? I was like, fucking hell, I put 4 of my best on him. As to my mind, I've hit him 4 times. He's not done anything. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting people who won't die. As I say, we'll go back and watch it. And maybe it'll be a bit of an eye-opener, like, oh, you were nowhere near him. Although hip firing isn't accurate. And you can't use your cursor when you're hip firing. Obviously, you're either to the left or the right of the cursor. You're never on the center of it. So if you're trying to hip fire, we're using any kind of cursor, like on official anyway. Don't, because they don't correlate. They don't correlate in the slightest. Which is probably why that guy didn't fucking go down. GG's still alive, yeah. Managed to get away, Reese, and I managed to get myself some boots and a nice peacoat, which I quickly then swapped for a bomber jacket. Are we having some drop frames? Nope, 0. 0 drop frames. I think, where am I going now then? Because I kind of want to go back to the airfield because the action is still going on. Whoever is up there shooting like a maniac is still doing it. I got a jacket and a pair of boots, so we solved that problemo. I just need to check that they ruined anything else. They didn't hit my plate. This is the point I was making. They didn't hit my plate once. They've ruined my fucking shoes, Reese. I don't know if you were here for this rant, but I'm just saying, like, why are my fucking shoes ruined? Is it because they were that shit? They've shot my fucking feet and not my body, and that's why my plate carrier has got 0 damage, and also why I'm not uncon. I think they shot the shit out of my arms and legs, or feet. Arms and feet. Yeah, I think they shot the shit out of my arms and my feet. Which makes me think, Reese, that they were fucking shit players. It really makes me think they were shit players. Why are they fucking shooting at why have they ruined my fucking boots? Because they'd be shooting at my feet. Why not shoot at my torso or my head? And I'm annoyed, I'm angry at myself, Reese. Now, I'm angry at myself that I didn't stand my ground and shoot them both. Although they could have got lucky and hit me properly, but they weren't hitting me, were they? Now, whether it's because I was juking about, that's hard to know if it was a juking about that stopped them hitting me or just their sheer incompetence. But I don't know, man. I'm not happy with the outcome of that. We're alive, which is fine, but those two should be dead. Like I keep saying, I'm going to say it again, but because I'm thinking it, but the one on the right, I focused him and I shot him. To my mind, a lot. He didn't flinch once. So it must have been the curse of hip firing where the crosshair obviously don't correlate to the centre dot because it doesn't. It must have been the curse of that, but the second that he wasn't dropping, I got the fuck out of there. Otherwise, like I say, if my first or second had dropped him, I'd have turned to his mate and shot him as well. Because they weren't hitting me. Or weren't hitting me with enough significance. What's that? Fucking hell, weird ass glowing tree. I've no idea where I am. I've literally no idea where I am. I've wandered off somewhere. They're still up there. Up there, innit? Let's check this out and we'll fucking fly up. Shooting me shoes? Why they fucking shot me feet? They've ruined my boots. He shot me feet that much, he's ruined me boots? I don't get that. I had 4 bleeds. and they ruined my jacket. They must have shot the shit out of my arms and legs to have no damage on my plate. No damage on my plate carrier. My assumption is they've shot the Kentucky Fried Fuck out of my feet and my arms. But what I'm really surprised about is these geezers have been up at the airfield shooting for the last, what, 2 or 3 hours? Fucking completely unchallenged from what I can hear. I think they're up there by themselves. And you see, the thing is, if it's cautious players, people won't necessarily go up there because of the shots. I'll tell you what, though, I can't sit here for much longer. This is weird. It's the first day this has happened. I've been fine sitting on this chair, but my arse is not happy sat on this chair anymore. Hurts. Oh yeah, just run through an open field, mate. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. No, off you go. Just keep running. That's it. Straight through an open field. Right. Well, we get gas attack now as soon as we get up there. Right, I need to pay attention, not lose concentration. How far am I from the airfield? I'm quite away, actually. Don't know how I've got this far down. Why am I even out here? Oh, yeah. Oh, Christ. Boots. Right, I don't need them rags anymore, do I? Yeah, we'll have to check my Steam hours, actually. If I can even fucking know how to do that. I don't even think I know how to do that. Check my Steam hours, see what we're up to on DayZ. It must be getting pretty high. So I bought my PC, like... When did I buy my PC? January, February last year, maybe? And then I did a little bit of streaming then. What's my point? I did have a point then. Can't remember what it is now. Right. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm so disorientated. How the fuck am I here? Oh my god. How the fuck am I here? What the hell has just happened again? I've just gone in a massive circle. This is where I went to, this is where I crafted my rag slippers. Whatever I've got. Yeah, I was just in a massive circle. Fucking hell. What? Right, my head has gone a bit here. I feel like I'm going to snap. Where's his fucking Zed? Are we playing Ring a Rosie? There we go into yellow first. Well, that changes my bloody plans again. Every time I think, right, come on, let's go for some PvP. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one who does this. Oh, what? Run round in circles. Who is this? Bilgeborn. Thank you so much for coming in, my friend. Hello to Bilgeborn. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Please consider subscribing and leaving a like. Yeah, I'm glad to see I'm not the only one who does this. I've, gone in a frigging circle. The mad thing is, though, Oh, look at my hydration flying up. The mad thing is, I don't understand how. Do you know what I mean? Because you're like, I've been going in a straight line. A circle is like, it's as far away from a straight line as you could get, I think. Yeah, it probably is. A circle is the most unstraight line you could get. But I was going in a straight line. So, explain that one. I know someone will say, well, at some point you must have fucking changed direction. At more than one point. I've done a circle. How many times would I have had to change direction to make a fucking circle? A square I'd have to change direction 4 times. A circle, that's impressive, That's about fucking 85. Jesus. Constantly chasing my tail. Is that not the game in general, though, Bilge? Bilgeborn, it's a good point. I mean, I presume you're talking geographically, but I think that's a good wider metaphor for the game itself. You are constantly chasing your tail. Just when you think you're set up and you've got everything you need and you want to go get some PvP, you go fucking yellow thirst. Or yellow food, or red food. Or your shoes go ruined. Or you realise you've got no bullets. Or you get loads of bullets and you make your way to the airfield, and on that trip you get attacked by 3 different packs of wolves. Do you know what I mean? And then you're like, well, I had enough bullets for a fucking fight, but now I've just used 3 packs of wolves and I've got no bullets. Do you know what I mean? You're constantly chasing your tail. Walking simulator AR shorts are that. A lot of people do affectionately refer it as, it's not a walking simulator, is it though? I mean, you only walk when you RP walk. You're jogging or running. So a running simulator will be better. More apt, I feel. But yeah, we love it. We love to hate it. We love it genuinely, and we love to hate it too. As players of this game. Okay, so let's have a little scan. In fact, why am I bothering with this shit? Why am I bothering with this shit? Let's put this on there, and we'll use that, number 7. Right. Now I have no weapon sway. Now I have no weapon sway, and I can look. Okay, great. Great stuff. What was it on 7? Yeah. So we are nowhere near where I thought I was. Fucking hell. I thought I was at the south. I thought I was at... What was that noise? Oh my god, there's like weird noises. I thought I was at like the very southern point of the airfield. And I'm not really far off being the furthest north. I'm not far off being at the furthest northerly point. And I thought I was at the southerly point. That does things to you, that man. It does things to your perception of things. I'm going to have to fucking eat another bite of this thing. I'm beginning to starve to death. I'm going red food in real life. I'll be flashing red soon. Mind you, I did really eat very little for breakfast. Come on, what have you got for me? Give me 2 guys, but give me 2 guys facing away from me. Not 2 guys looking me straight in the eye. These weird ambient noises to my left are driving me crazy. I can't sit here with that. I can't sit here listening to them flies. He's not flies on the body. Bilgeborn, how's official treating me? It's been treating me really good, Bilgeborn. It's popping off. It's busy. There's action. There's people everywhere. I'll tell you what, I didn't go on official for a long time. Official's good, man. I mean, granted, we have the omnipresent risk of cheaters. We have the omnipresent risk of cheaters. Some people claim dupers too, but I didn't think duping was a thing on PC. Either way, we have the omnipresent threat of cheaters, which has not materialised into anything. We've had no cheating instances or anything. Okay. I do want to be further down. I need to be across. Isn't this where I've just fucking fought these guys? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. Let me just rebuild you. I think I'm going back to official. The winter's been fatiguing for me as a new player. Oh, shit, bro. I can imagine. Yeah, so the winter services, the winter servers, they are hyper immersive. I love them. They're beautiful, and I love snowy blizzards and everyone being snowed in under fucking 6 foot snow. Anyway, I love that. So I love being on the winter maps, but it's fucking tiring. It's tiring, like a fire every. I mean, if you loot up decent claws and you've got claws that you can triple buff, then fair enough. But if you don't have triple buff claws, staying warm is such a nightmare. Oh, Jesus Christ. There is no fucking nice way to get into this place. It's all just fucked. I want to know where I came out and I can't. I don't know where I came out. Fucking hell. Or where I went in. Was it around here? I just don't know. So yeah, I mean, I have been killed on official by a cheater before. Once. I've been killed once by a cheater. But this is the thing. A cheater is never going to take your gear. They don't give a fuck about your gear. So really, being killed by cheaters, it's just a little bit irritating. But you can run back and get your gear if you're experienced enough at the game and know where to go, obviously. So, I mean, people saying like, oh, it's this massive deal. It really hasn't been for me. And I've put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into PC official. I've been killed by a cheater once. That might not fit with some people's narratives. Some people love to push the narratives that official is dead, no one plays it, it's crap. That is absolute bollocks. And I don't know what makes them want to come out with that horse shit. Whether they work for fucking spaggies or something, I don't know. But not that should make a difference. But I don't understand the logic of it. Unless people are trying to promote their own servers and they're like, no, you don't play official, you die as soon as you set foot on the server. You do not. You do not. Just people don't like to be told that. I only ever speak from experience. And I don't care if there's 1,000 people in front of me saying something different. If I've lived it, done it, and experienced it, and it doesn't correlate with the other 1,000 people, I will stand there and go, well, I've done it this way and it fucking works. I aren't going to stand here just because there's 1,000 people and say, right, I agree with them, there's 1,000 of them. I couldn't give a fuck if there's 1,000,000 of them. If I've watched it work a certain way, why the fuck would I doubt my own eyes? Do you know what I mean? I just wouldn't. You carry on doing things the way that you want to. I've never been a follower. Ever. I'm the one, if everyone's following, I look at it and go, no, that's weird. Why would you do that? Whereas I think some people go, well, they're all doing that, so we must be, we need to do that. Fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Fuck off. It's like all that shit during COVID, man. It's just ridiculous. Let people do what they want. You know, I had that during COVID. Loads of people saying, why haven't you got a vaccine? It's like, because I don't really want one. I don't like needles. Are you fucking anti-vaxxer? I'm not fucking anti-vaxxer. I just don't want your fucking needle, you prick. Anti-vaxxer! And then you're like, right, come near me again, I'll kill you. It's that simple. I can't do with that. If that's how you live, I'll kill you. You come near me again, say that. I'll fucking kill you. I just run my own race. I always have done. I don't let the majority rule. I mean, if the majority is speaking sense, I let them rule. But if the majority is speaking crap, I'll stand up there and go, you're not talking shit. Why are you collectively talking shit? Is it some sort of collective madness that you've developed between yourself? Don't know. But yeah, I don't like people who try and force their views onto other people. But that was the other hilarious thing about COVID. Not that I want to go on about COVID, but was the sheer misconception from all these people who were demanding you having a vaccine. You're protecting other people. No, you're fucking not. No, you're fucking not. You are limiting the severity of your reaction to it. That's it. There was never any science that said that it stopped other people getting ill. Just mass hysteria bollocks where everyone wants to push a narrative that suits a certain agenda. Anyway, we could go on about that till the cows go. Well, I'm just glad we're far enough past that I can talk about it without anyone going, oh, you're anti-vax. It's like, no, I'm not anti-vax. I just didn't have the vaccine because I'm fucking young and fit as fuck. I don't mean good looking, I just mean strong. I'm strong as a fucking ox. So I don't need your fucking pitiful old person save me juice. Thank you very much. I'll let my own fucking steel body deal with it. And I got COVID, and it was like being walked on by a fucking jumping spider. Do you know what I mean? It did nothing to me, nothing. So all those people who were like, well, when you're in a hospital bed, dying, I'll make sure to come to you and say, oh, you should have had that vaccine. So, as you can probably guess, when I had COVID and it did nothing, I made sure to go to these people and say, just so you know, I've had it. It did fuck all. And I've not been jabbed. And you've been jabbed 6 times and can't walk now because you're getting blood clots in your legs. But you think you're safe from COVID, so we're all right. Fuck off. Motherfucker better have a really big gun to get me to do anything I don't want to do. That includes anyone. Doctors, government, parents, taxman. Anyone wants out off me, they better be fucking hard enough to get it. I guarantee you they're not. And again, it might not necessarily have to be about hard. It's about determination. It's about commitment and will, which a lot of people lack as well. A lot of people lack those traits, those character traits that actually build someone that's worth standing with. Fuck off, get your gun out, you prick. How many times? Fuck, I thought that were a guy. First I raised my fist at him, then I raised a knife at him. Jesus Christ. You've only got about 100 hours in the game, but I've had the most fun on official so far. Yeah, man, I mean, you know, spaggies and stuff like that are great, very lightly modded, but, I mean, some people love heavily modded DayZ. I personally don't, but there is a version of DayZ for everyone, and there is no wrong or right way to play DayZ. That's the simple take-home situation. But I personally don't enjoy heavily modded maps. I enjoy official. Oh, lost a few more viewers. Maybe they're fucking weird. Everyone must be vaxxed arseholes. Well, if there are anyone like that, please do. Please do fuck off. I don't want none of that shit in my chat. We need liquid again. That tin of peaches is not done. We're probably going to end up slotted here anyway. I'm not concentrating. I'm running around the perimeter of the airfield ranting about fucking COVID. Bloody COVID, eh? But yeah, it did. That was a wake-up call for me in life, to be honest. I'd never experienced anything like that. Never experienced anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Where I'm like, hang on, the science says one thing, but all these people are saying something else which goes completely against the science. And then these lot over there, they're making up their own science and trying to pass it off as something that's real. That's dangerous, man. That's dangerous. And I think the thing as well was, I was never prepared. I'm still not. I'm not prepared to be anyone's collateral damage. Do you know what I mean? When you had these people dropping dead from the vaccine, and then sometimes their own family or other people would be like, oh, well, he died for a good cause, didn't he? He died for a cause. Did he fuck? That'd be stupid. What a pathetic fucking argument. We're not ants. Do you know what I mean? We are not ants. We don't lay down for the next fucker. Unless it's your family member, do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. And it wasn't for a good cause. Right, let's get over here and see if we can find a well, because that's what we need now. And I am currently running across a wide open field. Let's start there. We'll start at the mustache. We'll start at the mustache, work our way down. I was trying to work out where I am. I'm on the edge of bottom end of Vibor. I could be bottom end of Vibor here. But yeah, I don't like talking about that sort of shit, even though I've gone on about it. But like I said, I think we're far enough past the point. But I do apologise if there are any people out there who are like, oh no, everyone should definitely have the vaccine for the greater good. Fuck the greater good. There's no such thing as the greater good. There's my bit of land, and if you step on it and you're not nice, I'll fucking pull you apart head first. Then there's my bit of land, and if you step on it and you're nice, I'll be lovely with you. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel. That's my brain. My brain is my land. You try and force your way into my brain. Again, you better be big and strong enough to stop me doing things. Just leave me alone is the bottom line. Just leave me alone. It's people who don't get that message that end up falling foul. Oh, look at that. A lovely quilted jacket. Bright fucking blue, not that. I'd have a vax if Starmer left office. Well, that bloke needs putting in a fucking crusher, doesn't he? Do you know what? He's just got a horribly disgusting face. Do you know when there's those people who, even if you don't know them, you don't know anything about them, as soon as you see them, you're like, oh, I want to punch you. That's weird, isn't it? I don't know you. I really want to punch you. Why is that? He's got that face. He's a horrible, horrible piece of dirt. But let's not get onto politics. But, you know, there's no one in this fucking country that surely supports Labour. Surely not. They're an absolute disgrace. And they've let us all down. And I knew people who were like, we've had enough of Conservatives, fucking hell, let's get Labour in. You do realise Labour are not what they were. But, anyway, I don't know why I talk about that shit, because I'm not interested. That's always offended people about me. When they're like, have you voted? I'm like, no. You haven't voted? No, why would I vote? Well, because you've got to. No, you don't. Nothing that says you've got to vote, pal. Absolutely nothing. If you think they're all wankers, why the fuck would you vote for any of them? Politics is a comic book for adults. That's all it is. And anyone who generally reads any policy or manifesto and actually thinks that that's something that's based in reality is a fucking idiot. Because as soon as they get in, they've all got the same resources to deal with the same problems. They are interchangeable. So anyone that gets excited about politics is just like fucking massive, like, I don't know, massive loser. Fucking hell, chill out, fuck off, no one cares. Is that a Blackburn accent? No, my friend, it is Leeds. I am Leeds. I am from Leeds. I am from Kippax in Leeds. Where the Kentucky Fried Fuck am I? What we want is we want some water. We want a well. I need to stop talking about bloody politics. It'll alienate someone. And there's no need for it, because I don't care. I just fucking hate Labour. I don't even hate Labour, really. I just hate all the people that represent the Labour Party. I think that's more the case, and I hate lefties. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't hate lefties. I just hate anyone that's liberal enough to think that trans people should be able to dictate how and what we say or do. I hate those sorts of people. I hate the sorts of people that try and take other people's rights away. Hey! Hiya! Hiya! Oh, fuck off. I am. But yeah, isn't it a terribly dangerous game to start even expressing anything resembling politics? Although I'm immune to it, absolutely immune to it, because you can't do anything against me. What are you going to do? Not watch? So fucking what? I prefer them. I like that grey. That's nice, that little bit of grey. It's going to stand out less than them fucking yellow bastards, innit? Right, I just killed him, yeah. Do we have a well in this situation? Because that's what we need. We need a well, or we need enough Zeds that we can get some liquidity resources from. Sounded like a bleeding chicken in here at one point. Preston here used to work in Leeds. Nice one, man. Oh, there we go, look. Sweet. But yeah, I'll chill out now on my political things. I don't fucking like bellends. I don't like bellends, and that just sums me up. And bellends are everywhere, and I don't like them. So that's why I don't like the Labour Party. But yeah, is that a player or a Zed? Zed? Fuck me, I really thought that were a player. Right, so we are in a position right now. Drink up a bit. Oh, that's why everyone got vaxxed, didn't it? Because they wouldn't let you get on a plane. And I don't fly. I mean, I used to fly a lot, but after I made a promise to myself I'd never set foot on a plane again. So during lockdown, when they were like, oh, if you want to fly, you've got to have this jab. That's obviously how they leveraged people into having that jab. The majority of people that I know that had it only had it because they had to be able to go on holiday. And I was, because I don't fly instantly, I was like, ha, fuck you. You have got nothing on me. You have got nothing I want, so you're screwed in terms of getting me to be compliant to what you want, because you've got nothing. You have nothing that I want from you. Therefore, I have the power. Oh, you left a job because you were forced. Somebody's close to that chicken. Oh shit, I've fucking not watched there. I left a job because I was forced to have a job, but I didn't and won't. Fucking fair play to you, bro. Fair play. I'm exactly the same. I just won't have it. It's like, it's got nothing to do. I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I don't believe other people shouldn't have it. If they want it. If people want... I tell you what. If people want to mainline bleach. If people want to mainline bleach into their bodies, I don't care. I fucking don't care. It's their body. Do what you want, mainline bleach. So I don't care if they have the jabs. That's fine. But what right do they think that they have to go, well, I've had it, so you should have it? No, 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 my friend. What fucking error have you woken up in? I assure you it's not this one. It doesn't work like that. Peer pressure is ridiculous, and anyone who lets it work on them, in my opinion, has got something missing from the brain. Everyone should be strong enough to watch a load of idiots doing something stupid and say, I'm not doing that, because that's fucking stupid. And you should be applauded for that. You should be applauded for it. Not made to feel like some sort of fucking anti-societal arsehole. Like, no, I just don't want... A, I'm frightened of needles. B, I back my body to deal with it. And C, I don't want your jab, thank you. You can't force me to have it. And if you, like I keep saying, if you want to force me to have it, then you can deal with the consequences of trying to force me, which will be losing the ability to fucking walk. Because I don't fuck around. I don't mess around with anyone. I keep myself to myself, but you best believe if you fucking put yourself in front of me in a theatre of conflict, my God, I'll educate you. Fucking 3 of them, look at that. Monstered them up. Okay. Do the opposite to what Blair says and you will live longer and prosper. But yeah, party politics is the oldest load of nonsense on the planet, innit? Do you know what I mean? They're all the fucking... It's so ridiculous. Might as well let a bunch of kids have a go. They do better. But anyway, yeah, I really shouldn't get onto that stuff because I can say things that offend people. Not that anything that I say is offensive, but there are retards in the world, aren't there? Like I say, these Uber leftists or whatever you call them, the ones that believe you can identify as a fucking book if you want. Well, I identify as a copy of War and Peace. Oh, how stunning and brave! Hello, War and Peace. Can I read you? Do you know what I fucking mean? And that's a serious thing. That sounds like a joke. It's not. It's a physical, realistic representation of how fucking some people think. It is. Oh, meet my friend, War and Peace. Oh, his name's War and Peace. Well, no, it's a book. What? Well, he identifies as a book, and the book he identifies as is War and Peace. Therefore, people call him War and Peace. Fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's like when you get pulled over for speeding. When you get pulled over for speeding, turn to the police officer and say, sorry, my friend, I identify as a cat, and cats cannot be prosecuted for fucking speeding offences, so piss off. It's mental health. Exactly right, Reese. I like you more and more every day, brother. A man who speaks sense. Mental health manifests itself in many different ways. That is one of them. And those people deserve our sympathy and understanding. Don't they? But do we get it back in reverse? I wonder. I'll turn the fucking sky red one day, I swear. How have you got on this rant? Well, because it's fucking late in the afternoon, and I had a split for about fucking 5 hours, probably. I don't know how I got on this one. I can't remember what rant I'm on anyway. Oh, we're going on about mental health. Reese is switched on. Reese is a switched on motherfucker. Anyone's a switched on motherfucker. Anyone with sense can look at the situation and go, oh dear, that person's really mentally ill. I hope that doing whatever they're doing makes them feel better. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? They want to dictate how I think and feel. Well, I'll fucking stamp on them. Do you know what I mean? That's how it goes. You're like, oh, all the sympathy in the world for that. All the sympathy in the world. But if you demand I do something, I'll fucking run roughshod over you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I won't be bullied. I've never let myself be bullied. I'm the biggest anti-bully there is on the planet, and I love bullying bullies. Some people might say that two wrongs don't make a right. Yeah, they fucking do. Yeah, they fucking do. Eye for an eye. You bully someone that I love, you better be bigger and fucking stronger than me, because I'll make your life hell. And that's how everyone should be with a spine. Everyone who's got a spine and the ability and someone they care about, everyone should have that ability. Very, very important. Where are we heading now, Joanne? I ain't got a clue. I ain't had a clue for the last 30 minutes. I ain't got a clue where I am. I don't have a clue where I'm going. And there's an element of that I find quite liberating, to be honest. In some ways. I'm expecting to be shot. I'm expecting everyone to stop watching, so probably offended. No, I am. The people who are watching this all agree with me. They do. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. People who watch DayZ streams don't hold those sorts of beliefs. People who watch DayZ streams do not believe in that nonsense. Because DayZ is a game that is based in reality, of course. Road to nowhere indeed, Joanne. I ain't got a clue. What time are we on? It's a bit early, isn't it? It's 4:30. Probably at a point, really, where I should be ending the stream. Certainly in terms of the shit that's coming out of my mouth right now. None of it's bad. Like I said, I don't like making myself a target. And I think in this day and age, if you speak how you feel, you can run the risk of making yourself a target. Now, luckily, if anyone wants to target me, as I've been outlining for the past period of time, good luck. That will be sport to me. But yeah, I certainly don't want to wind anyone up. Friendly's welcome. Well, I'm certainly a friendly player. And I'm quite predatory, but only for players who are worth being predatory against. Do you know what I mean? Like I said on that stream the other day, when we saw someone in Pollyanna, or we heard someone in Pollyanna, and I got my shotgun out all ready to do him, and then I saw him, and I was like, it's fucking freshy. I put my gun away, and I taught him how to kill zombies. But anyway, yeah, I'm sure we're all good. Like I say, I'm sure no one's getting offended in here. And if anyone is trans, I've got no problem with trans people at all. I just have a little problem with militant trans people that try and threaten people and end their careers or lives because they think that they're more important. When at the end of the day, they've just got a mental illness like every other fucker. Do you know what I mean? But I'm sure if I said that, I'd get arrested. But to be honest, I really don't think I care. I don't think I care anymore. I think there was a long time where I did. Like, oh, I don't want people to think that about me or think that I'm divisive. I'm not particularly divisive. But I certainly got my views and I don't feel shy in expressing them. I don't feel shy in expressing them. Adam, you still alive or what? I am still alive, crime scene. I'm still alive. I'm not sure where you were up to, but we found some cars in a barn. We overwatched hoping to see the occupants come back because these cars were both stacked with top tier loot, which you do not leave. The cars were also fully ready to go with the spark plugs, radiators and batteries, which are also usually removed, all of which indicated to me that there was going to be action there and they were going to be coming back for that car. They didn't. I decided to push into the airfield. The second I pushed into the airfield, I came out of a tree line into the view of two individuals who started shooting me. I focused one, shot the shit out of him with hip fire, but must have been missing because he didn't go down or go on con. So I got the fuck out of there, and as I was running, they lit me up from behind, ruined my shoes, ruined my jacket, gave me 4 bleeds, pushed out of the airfield. I got into a tree about 3 trees deep out of the perimeter of the airfield just to bandage because I had 4 bleeds. I had to stop to bandage. There was no choice. So I stopped and bandaged. They came within 1 tree of me, I'm pretty sure. And then they were killing Zeds, but they didn't come pushing, looking for me, which really surprised me because I had 4 bleeds and they must have realised they gave me 4 bleeds. And the idea is when someone moves away like that, all they are doing is looking for somewhere to bandage. So if you play it right, you can kill them. So I'm a bit surprised by it all, to be honest, crime scene, and I'm starting to think that they were really shit players. Because they didn't even damage my plate. I had 4 bleeds, and all of them must have been arm and leg bleeds. I think they shot the shit out of my arms, and I think they shot the shit out of my legs. Which, as I say, resulted in the clothing damage. But that screwed us up, because as soon as your shoes are ruined, your feet start bleeding all the time. So I was plotting some instant revenge, but we had to go off and loot a new jacket, and we had to loot a new pair of shoes. Which we've done. And then since then, we've been wandering around the map, and I seem to have got onto topics such as politics and militant arseholes, basically. But here we are. We are still on DayZ. I'm still alive. When did we last visit the barrels? That's a very good point, Joanne. Well within time. You got 2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks? The thing is, Joanne, I don't know where I am. Let's find out. I've been fucking wittering on that much and not looking. I've been looking at the game, but not thinking about it. Like I said, them 2 guys have scrambled me a bit, really, because I should have killed them. They should be dead. I'm not dead, which would usually be the thing that pisses you off. What, wait, 6176? I can't. It's not going to let me into my phone because No, can't get in. It's too sweaty. My thumb's too sweaty. Don't fucking believe that. Won't let me try again now for 30 seconds. How about I smash it on fucking floor? That'll get me in, won't it? 6176. Fuck off. 061076. Fucking hell, am I in Starry? I'm in Starry. Who are you going to call? Bit of GPS, my friend. Just Just letting us know exactly where we are. So if we want to... Should we go check that barrel? What time is it? All right. All over this fucking microphone. Right. That's west, innit? That's west. Not really meaning to. I don't spend a lot of time in Starry. What? All right. Still need a drink, don't we? What flavour juice do I vape? I vape sour raspberry pomegranate. Is that what it is? Is it just sour raspberry pomegranate? Yeah, sour raspberry pomegranate IVG. I don't know where my vape's fucking gone. Oh, it's in my hand. Yeah, sour ras pom IVG. I fucking love it. And the weird thing is, it's kind of the only one I can vape now. For years I'd vape most things, but no, it's got to be sour ras pom. Bought bloody 150 bottles of it the other day because we can't find it anywhere. And someone had it, so I bought fucking 150 bottles, like, taking this risk. Right, so why am I doing this? I'm not really sure. I'm going to check a barrel. Do I want to... Well, I appear to be doing it now, don't I? I appear to be doing it now. Yeah, I'm in Starry. I should have recognised it really, but like I say, Starry's not really somewhere I spend a lot of time. I know a lot of people do, and it's a very PvP-centric place. But I think I prefer eastern rather than southern spawns. So if you're using the southern spawn, Starry's on the loot route. But it's not so much on the loot route for me. I'd be at the airfield before I'd be near Starry. Is that fucking Z all the way out there? It is, isn't it? Couple of Zs. Is that green? That's Green Mountain. Next to a tree. What's next to a tree? Oh, I don't know. I'm fucking useless with this. I'm useless with saying something and then reading the thing in chat that's obviously answering what I've said, and I'm like, what? Don't even know what you're on about. But that can happen after 1 second, half a second. That can happen. But yeah, clearly I've been on a little bit of a rant one today. I'm going on about fucking politics and COVID. Fucking hell. Where? This does not make sense to me. Why am I getting so lost? Just west, man. Just go west. I'm fucking going west. But this don't look right. Yeah. We've been running without a plan for the last fucking hour or something. Not good. Not good. Probably leaves too much gap for me to start helping as well. Mind you, fucking there's nothing wrong with me saying what I'm thinking. I've got to stop being so fucking terrified of that. I'm allowed to say what I think. I am. And I'm allowed to say what I think on my own fucking channel, aren't I? I am. I cannot believe we survived that encounter. Do you know what? I'm wondering if tomorrow we might try a different map. This is ridiculous, this. I'm trying to get some... I don't know how I've got this fucking lost. Where on God's green earth am I? I'm going to go for that thing down there, and then we'll have to do a GPS because I just don't have a fucking clue where I am now. And I'm starting to get a little bit irritated. Fucking Santa crash up there. You go for that? Don't know. Is my live chat working? I assume it is. But yeah, viewers are dropping right off now as well. So maybe everyone's had enough. I want to get to this heli crash though, to be honest. Or the Santa crash, whatever. I just don't know where I am. As far as I'm concerned, I'm going out west to Mishkino, but none of this looks like I'm going west. Am I going east? No, because none of it looks like east either. It's obviously just a little bit of the map that I'm not familiar with. That's Green Mountain. To be fair, I guess we might as well. While we're here, we might as well fill this up. Am I in the fucking water, bro? The water. Well, it's going to be a long run up there. Wherever that is. I ain't got a clue. I do not recognise this bit of the map. I'm presuming we're just a little bit in between. That's Green Mountain. This should be the right direction. Just behind the barn. Where are we? Where are we? Does anyone know where I am? Because I really don't. Starts running out of candy canes and that jazz soon. I'm chasing my tail with hydration massively. Massively chasing my tail with hydration. Sick, get a good load of water in. I keep doing this though and it's just not going up. To my mind, I've been drinking quite a lot. Okay, let's see what we got here at this Santa crash. Have I got my gun out? This is a fresh one. Can I get on there? Can I get on there? that another one? Another one's just landed on it. How do you get on here? Like... How do I get on here? Do you think I can? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I can't vault it. Is it Santa got some tattoos? Yeah, it's got some tattoos. I've never noticed that. Anyone got any ideas how we get this? It's just up there and up there. Looks like that should work. Oh, fuck off! I ain't got enough stamina. No, I ain't got enough stamina. I'm going to have to take everything off. Why can't I get up? Absolutely nothing. Nothing in there. That's shit in it. That's really shit. That is really dog shit. Let's have this back. We don't want to be forgetting our backpack, do we? No, we do not. Absolutely we don't. And we don't know where we are, do we? So we're going to have to do another fucking... get his phone out again. Honestly, if you've ever seen anyone stream this game and get the fucking GPS out. I bet you haven't. It's first time for everything, though. 3584. Who said white men can't jump? I love it, Reese. 3584. 03584. What? We're not far. We just need to go proper west. Put my phone away. West is that way. Yes? Yes. That way. And that'll get us back to the Mishkino barrel. Oh, fuck off. Is he coming? What does my head in? Once you've lined up the direction and everything, and then the Z starts coming. Oh my god, why has this chair become like this? Fuck me, I can't sit on it. I'm gonna be in fucking agony after this. What are we up to for the stream? 4:46. We're gonna go to the 5 hour mark. If I can make it. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not quite had the same. Oh, fuck off! I keep doing that. Not quite had the same excitement as yesterday's streams, but they can't all be like that. There were 2 great streams yesterday. This one's had really good moments, but it's been overall. I think it's been overall frustrating for me, and I'm really, really struggling to sit here now. What's happening? Fucking hell. Okay. I do like going places that I've never seen on this map, though. you know what I mean? It does. There are places on this map that I do not know, and it's good to start to get a picture of those. Fucking hell, there's a proper heli crash over there. Never mind a Santa crash. That's the beauty of the game, crime scene. Yeah, I'm glad you get that, brother. Where's that marksman scope? There's no one at that. We'll have a bomb for it. We'll see what there is. Like I said, though, unless there might be a better jacket. There could be a field jacket. I'd take that rather than the bomber. What the fuck? Well, there's not many melee bases on this map that I haven't been to. But this is a melee base I've never been to. Fucking hell, this is getting shot territory. Hey Adam from Elroy Jenkins. Hello there, my friend. Let's let me deal with this dead and I'll try and read your name better than I have. Sorry, I've got another one to deal with now. Oh, bit early. I can't read that. Oh, fucking hell, I can't read it. Leroy. Is it Leroy Jenkins? Hey Leroy, if that's... I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, I cannot read. I'm trying my best to read it. I think it says Leroy Jenkins. Hey man, thanks for coming in. I do apologise, I'm struggling to read your name. To be honest, I struggle to read everyone's names. The monitor's just too far away, but I can't get in there any closer, unfortunately. I think that says Leroy Jenkins, though. But yeah, welcome in, man. Thank you for coming in. Not much longer left on this stream, but we are going for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for coming in, man. We've got to see what happens up here first. What is going to happen up here? How many uprights we... He's dead. He might not be dead, but we need to get over quick. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. I don't believe it. We're fucked. I can't see him. I can't see him. Where is he? Where's the player? I can't see him. I can't. He's here, isn't he? Killed him one. Got a kill. Oh, yes. Yes. That's fucking put a smile on my face. Hell yes. That were a beautiful shot on him. I'm really, really pleased I saw him. I'm really, really pleased with how I dealt with that. Fantastic. Did everyone see that? It were fucking nice. It were a nice one. Just a nice... He was fighting Zeds. Took me time. I saw him. Took me time. Put him down. Dead in one. I can make another bottle. Empty. Why won't it let me empty? Thanks, guys. GG's. Not a mind-blowing killer oak, but you've got to shoot him and hit him, and I shot him and hit him, and he's dead. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Yeah, fucking dead as a door knocker, innit? He's dead as a door knocker. Combat boots. He's fucking gutted. He's gutted. That is 3 kills for our character. That is 3 kills. Fucking GG's. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Nah, it was a basic kill, but that's good, man. That's good. I'm really pleased with that. Yeah, I had no fucking idea I were here, and it's just as I scoped in, I could see him fighting. I'm like, right, well, you've got no idea I'm here, so I'll wait until your next fight, the next zombie, which I did, and then there we go, man. There we go. Let's just check our DMR. Pristine. Swap that mag out. We'll get that mag filled. Yeah, that really panicked me then, though. It really panicked me. So obviously I didn't know I'd killed him first shot. I thought he could have been uncon, but he hasn't got a vest on. So I was worried that he'd gone down uncon, and then because I couldn't find him, because I couldn't find him, he was then going to have time to get up and get ready to wait for me. Do you know what I mean? So I couldn't fucking find him. I couldn't find him on the floor because of the ground that he'd fallen on. So you start panicking because you're like, right, he's had time to wake up. He's now picked up his gun. But you know what, like, I cannot fathom, where am I now? Where am I now with all these rocks? What the fuck is going on? I can't fathom all these people this high up into the map with no fucking body armor on. What are they doing? Why are people this far into the map with no body armor? They'll have passed 1 million PDs. All of them will have had fucking stab vests in, maybe a press vest. I don't get it. Why is anyone playing this game with no body armor? I'll accept no body armor if you're fucking in Solnichny or something like that. But when you're up west of the airfield and you have no... Where am I? And you have no body armor on. I don't have no idea where I am here or anything. Fucking hell, man. Fucking tell you what. We're... Fucking hell. No idea where I am. But yeah, why is anyone up here with no body armor? You deserve to get dropped dead with one shot. If you are anywhere near the airfield with no body armor, you deserve it. And I tell you what, I cannot wait to watch my fucking video of the little interaction with them 2 guys. Because I want to see what they had. Although it'll probably make me more angry when I see that they didn't have body armor or something like that. Difficult though, it's difficult though to stand there when 2 guys are shooting at you. Do you know what I mean? It's alright, I need to I need to not beat myself up about that. I need to not beat myself up about that. It's alright. It's alright. Everything's alright. Everything's fine. Okay, right. Well, we're not ticked over yet, have we? Just, no, we haven't quite. No, I'm getting really confused about where I am. I just need to sort my head out here now, though. Right, okay, now I know where I am. Holy shit! How the fuck am I here? Fuck me, I did not realise this is where we were. So, the heli crash is literally just up here, isn't it? Right, shall we see if there's anything left of our barrel? And stuff? Was it one of those? Sure, I put it in there. I have to go back to the OG spot and go from there, I think, just to... So it was in here. Is everything still there? Is there some other NBC in there? Is there? Oh, hang on. Why is the barrel not showing? Because it's closed. Fuck off. That's fucking very real. Can't even open the barrel there. There's still stuff. Oh, fucking hell, man. There's still stuff in there. When did my plate get damaged? Let's fix that up. Why can't I move backwards? Why am I stuck? Oh, fuck off, I don't care. Right, plate. The fucking jacket's fucked as well. Did I get plurped? Oh, I got smacked up by zombies, didn't I, when I was trying to find his body. We got a kill, though. We've got another kill today. We got another kill. I'll be going to watch that back, don't you worry. I think that's 6 or 7 on-stream kills now. Okay. Right, as you can probably tell, my head has become a little bit fried during this stream. It's all good. It does happen sometimes when you're doing this. And yeah, so there we go. That is us for today. Let me just transition onto this. Transition onto that, then go to this, then press that. That one. That one. Okay. Adam will be making a cup of tea and replaying his kills late before bedtime. Crime scene. You have no idea. I will be doing exactly that. I will be reviewing things that I want to review from the stream with a cup of tea. That sounds beautiful. That does sound beautiful. I'm very hungry too. So, yeah, so here we go. Let's do the stats. Let's do the stats. Crime scene likes these. I know he does. So we have got time survived. 16 hours, 42 minutes, 37 seconds. 16 hours, 42, 37 seconds. Players killed 3. Yes, we have killed 3 players on this guy. We have killed 3 players on this guy. I'm really proud of that. Infected killed 244. Distance travelled by foot, 93 kilometres. 93 kilometres. Best, oh yeah man, best long range hit of a survivor, 72 metres.
So the guy up at the heli then was 72 metres and he was killed instantly by a DMR shot. Why don't you fucking put a vest on? Put a vest on. I'll tell you what it is, right? I'm a loot goblin. I love loot. I'm a loot goblin. But I think what you get is you get these people who are like, well, I can't carry loot if I've got a plate carrier or a stab vest. So I'm going to put a fucking field vest on so I can make use of the 15 slots in it. Why would you want to do that? But again, I'm not here to tell anyone how to play the game. Obviously, they play it however they want. And to be fair, when I first started playing, I was like, I wore field vests and I'd never wear armor. But because I was constantly looking at my mates and they had armor on and they're like, oh, can you jump in the back of this truck and look for something? I can't even jump in the back of this truck because I weigh so much. Anytime it rains, your plate's soaked. But once you realise how much a plate helps in PvP, like those two at the airfield, if I didn't have the plate up, mind you saying that, they didn't hit me fucking plate, they hit me arms and feet. Oh, well, whatever. We're good anyway. We're good. I've enjoyed today. Thank you so much to everyone that's come in. Not been as busy as it usually is. It doesn't matter. I've still loved the gameplay. We've still had some nice opportunities, and we've got a kill. So I'm happy. I'm happy. It wasn't a kill on a massively geared guy, but I don't care. There was a survivor up there trying to get shit from that heli, and I put a 308 through his chest. And I was pleased with it. I could have piled him and attacked him with something, but I just waited till he started fighting that Z, so I knew he was going to stand still enough for me to slot him. And we slotted him. We did. Hooray for me. Not quite the glory of last night's kill. Oh, dear. But not bad. Not bad. I'm happy with it. It's been a nice little end to the stream, getting that kill. It's perked me up a bit. Pleased with that. Pleased. Very pleased. Okay, yeah, we will be on tomorrow at 12. As always, I do hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I do hope everyone has a wonderful, restful night's sleep and all that stuff, and you feel recharged for tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you in the stream tomorrow, same time, same place, midday, 12 o'clock. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks, Reese. Thanks, Crime Scene. You know what I mean? There's all sorts of people been in. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Peace out. I will speak to you tomorrow. Thank you very much.